Hello, welcome in. How is everyone? Robo, welcome in. How is everyone doing? Robo, we all suck at Farming Simulator. Definitely me. I suck at Farming Simulator. I'm hoping you can hear me. I think I've unmuted everything. Had a couple of technical issues. Yeah, we all suck at farming. I'm terrible at driving on Farming Simulator. My steering wheel often plays up, so we often crash. But it's all good. That's the fun part of it. You can hear me. That's good news. Rob, I hope. Well, thank you so very much for all the messages and the comments and things that you've been putting on my videos. I really appreciate it. It goes a long way for getting the video out there and seen. So really appreciate that. Welcome in. We're going to do something a little bit different today. We normally play some online farming so you guys can jump in and play. But I'm actually going to start a new. I found a map that I really.
Always remember, you ain't first, you're last.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Evening. It's lunchtime for me today. But yeah, welcome in. So afternoon for me, but it may be evening for you.
Handbrake just redeemed first.
You did just redeem first. I forgot I had that text to chat thing. You did Handbrake. You just did redeem first. Thank you so much. How you doing, Handbrake? I really love what you're doing. I appreciate that, Rob. No, we're trying our best out here. I've been a little bit lazy with videos this week. I've just put clips out. So all the videos you're going to have this week, it's just kind of clips of my previous streams rather than videos I've made. I've been a little bit lazy. I was a little bit lazy on the weekend. I really wasn't in the mood for creation. So I got some clips, put them together, chucked them out there. But yeah, we'll get back to normal charity so far. So we'll get back to normal videos. I read the word charity as I said that. What's this? I hear about a new map. I'm going to be playing a map called Witcombe Park Farm. It's by Oxygen David. I think it's PC only at the moment. I've seen a couple of videos on it and it looks amazing. I think it might be my new favorite UK map. So I thought I'll get it downloaded and I'll test it out for myself, see if I actually like it. But I'm going to play it as solo. I'm going to start from scratch and play it solo. All the usual stream stuff applies. So when I get 500k in the bank, I will still add money to the pot. So don't worry about that. But yeah, I'm going to play a little bit of solo for now. We may make it a multiplayer, but I'm going to play it solo for now. It just depends on how we like the video or like the map. It's 12:57 for me. Yeah, it's 12:50. Yeah, 12:58 for me now. Yeah. So yeah, same time for me, Rob. What charities have I done so far? I've done the British Heart Foundation, and then after we did the British Heart Foundation, we did the Great Ormond Street Hospital, and now we're doing Epilepsy Society. And then the next one will be whichever one the wheel decides to land on. Rob, welcome in. How hot is it? I know what's coming. I definitely know what's coming. It's very hot. It's actually not too bad in this room today, so I'm okay to be warmed up. I'm waiting for it. Let's wait for it. Handbrake, you're also playing a new map. What map are you playing? I'm hoping. What? You know someone with epilepsy? Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, it's a really great cause. I actually don't know anyone with epilepsy. But I've obviously seen lots of stories, and it's a horrendous thing to be dealing with. I suppose you've got to be very, very careful on things. You know, anything can set it off. So, yeah, definitely something to be very, very good charity to be supporting. Lovely weather in South Wales. It is lovely weather in South Wales. It's brilliant sunshine. I almost wanted to be outside today. Should have moved my whole stream to the garden. Forgot the name, but it's a Canadian map. I'm starting with hand tools. It's really fun. Oh, okay, I've actually never played hand tools on Farming Simulator. Yeah, so one thing I've never done is hand tools. I've always just stuck to the normal track, like heavy duty stuff. I can imagine hand tools must be a slow way of farming, but takes us back. But no, it's been good. Right. I'm on edge waiting for the Frank the Frog to show up because Rob normally asks how hot it is before he throws out the Frank the Frog. It's your first time using them too. It's really slow but fun. Okay, maybe I'll have to give it a go. Panic, welcome in. Panic always gets first. It's the only time. Today's the first day that she hasn't got first.
D0 Panic 42 just redeemed, so close. I guess I'm second.
Yes, she did. I actually really like that chat thing. I wasn't sure whether I'd like it, but it's quite cool. Really trying not to waste your points. Yeah. I'm always trying not to waste points. I know what you're trying to do. You're gonna on my new map. If my new map takes off and I start using it a lot on the stream, I'm gonna get into a really good place on this map, and then I'm gonna have to sell it over there, aren't I? That's gonna be even worse. I'll have to make sure on the stream that you're gonna redeem that. I'm on the online one. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's all part of the fun. Looking from the tub, feeling not great. No problem, Panic. Hopefully you're feeling. Hopefully the tub helps you feel a bit better. I haven't had a bath for ages. That's what that smell is. No, I do love a soak in the bath to relax. So hopefully that relax helps you feel a bit better. Thank you so much for the 10,000 total in the Epilepsy Society. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, guys, if you're not aware, you can redeem your picket points. You can do, I think it's 2,000 a day, is it? And if we get to 100,000 before the end of this charity cycle, I'll add £50 to the pot. So make sure you do that if you make sure you do that, because that's a way of you contributing to the charity without actually spending your own money, making me spend my money, which is always fun for you guys. Rob, welcome over to Twitch. Thank you very much for making the jump. You're helping the autistic charity? Okay. What are you doing for the autistic charity? You're still here? You're over on TikTok as well? I have to keep an eye on both sides. I have both my chats are together, so it's okay. I've also realized that last week I didn't stream at all on YouTube. I was supposed to be. I thought I was, but it didn't go live. Apparently I have to go on, the way I'm streaming now, I have to go onto YouTube and make sure that I actually, so once it detects that it's detects the stream, I have to then click go live on YouTube, which was very fun because I didn't realize that. So last week I didn't stream at all on YouTube, so I apologize for that. Rob, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. We are another follower closer to our follow goal. Going for 100. We're on 65 at the moment. Getting to 100, we'll add £10 to the pot as well. So it's all good. I'm assuming because of the amount of times I keep saying about adding money to the pot, TikTok's going to ban me at some point from allowing people to send me money on TikTok, but that's fine. We'll that's not a problem. That's a TikTok problem. You think you're gonna give money to the charity? Oh, okay. That's always good. I'm sure they'll appreciate every single penny. Right, let's head over to the game now. Let's see what's going on to the game. Like, Rob is tempting me with this Frank the Frog, but he's not actually doing it. It's he keeps mentioning him. He's gonna hold me in 10 tokes the whole time, and just as I least expect it, it's gonna pop up. I know it. I always get an email on my phone. I always go to look at it what it is, but it's every time someone follows me on Twitch, they send me an email. I keep forgetting that. Right. What am I doing? Let's go over to the game screen.
Always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Honestly, every time I switch scenes, it replays one of the highlights. I don't understand why it does that. We'll figure that out one day, but we won't do it right now. But yeah, we're gonna play a new game. I've got an offline stream which I play Oakbridge Farm, but I'm gonna do a new one, and then we're gonna play this Witcombe Park Farm. I've got the HD texture pack on it as well. Did you get like 150 emails when the bot subbed? Yeah, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. My emails were chock-a-block, but it was fine. Managed to get Seribot to sort that out, so we got rid of them all now. But yeah, the emails were a nightmare. I'm going to say new farmer. We're going to start with the minimum. We're going to start with 100 grand. We're not going to have a starting loan, and then we're going to leave the economic difficulty on easy for now, and then we'll just start with the start farm. And then I've got a few mods on here. Some of these mods I probably won't even use. I probably won't use some of these mods because these are some of the ones from a different map. I've also got, that's actually a good point. This is a great map. If anyone wants to play a good map, this map is awesome. It's like I think it's Italian or Spanish. It's a great map. If you get the HD texture pack as well, it looks insane. The only trouble is I'm not a huge fan of the vehicles you start with. It's a really slow harvester, and it's a bit of a nightmare. But yeah, it's not too bad. But this is my new map that I'm playing, Witcombe Park Farm. Might even make it like a let's play kind of thing. BRB getting lunch, no worries, Rob. Right, so I'll show you what we've got. We've got unlimited color configuration. I'm going to play with that mod activated. That just gives us a little bit more customization. Rob, hey. You were BRB getting lunch on TikTok, and then you're hey on Twitch. I like it. You're moving around. We've got additional game settings that just give us a few extra things. Hydrate. Thank you very much, Rob. I will remember to hydrate. You just redeeming stuff? No problem, Rob.
Rob 909 just redeemed hydrate.
We hydrated. Thank you very much. I always need a reminder to hydrate because I often forget. Sometimes I'll go like a whole day in work and be like, oh, my bottle is completely full. But then other days I'll get to like lunchtime and it's gone. So yeah, it's strange. But yeah, additional game settings, it just gives us a little bit more customizations in the settings. They kind of stay as they are once I've set them, so it doesn't really matter. I can't remember why I've got Calf Barn on. That was for a different map, I think. Garage menu helps, I think. I can't remember what that was. Filled goals just adds a little bit more realism when you're doing things like ploughing. Enter where you're looking just stops you from jumping into the wrong vehicle when they're too close together. Government subsidy. I'm not going to use this on this map. But that's one of the good things. Greenhouse automatic watering. I often use this one just because it's easier, but I'm actually I might switch. Do I switch this one off? I'm not sure. Should I switch this one off, or should I keep it there? It just makes it a little bit easier to manage your greenhouses. I think I'll leave it on for now. It costs money to fill water up, but turn the government subsidy off. I've got it enabled just because it's enabled, but I'll turn it off because I don't actually use it. You only get it if you put it down, and I never put it down. I put it down on some of my offline maps just to make it a little bit easier to have money and do things. But yeah, when I'm trying to be a bit more realism, I take it off. I might actually turn the greenhouse automatic watering off as well, so I have to do. It's something to do. I mean, it's an extra thing that I need to keep an eye on. No keyboard switch vehicles. I'm going to turn that off just to make it easier. I'm never in the cab, but that's fine. Realistic first person, I'll turn that off for now because we're not playing online. remember player position, I always like to keep that on. And then everything else I think is also good to have. I'm going to keep super strength on, even though I try not to use super strength, but sometimes if you get a vehicle stuck or something, it's always handy to get it out. So I think that's how we'll play. And then we'll see. I've loaded this map up once, just to kind of have a little look, and obviously we watched a couple of videos on it, so I know a little bit about this map. I've seen a few places on this map, but it is an awesome map. So I'm looking forward to playing it properly. I haven't actually farmed on it yet. I've just kind of walked around. It's quite cool. It's actually based on a real place as well. I couldn't tell you. It's a real village. It's quite cool. This is my guy. He's looking fresh, looking nice and fresh. This guy. So here we go. So this is our house. We can actually go inside the house. So this is our main farm, and it's really good. It's really good. I'll show you now. Like, so we go in here, and we can actually go inside like the thingy one, like on the Scottish map. Oh, we're turning lights on. Shut the front door, and then you've got like do a little house tour. Oh, let me just sort the settings out quickly because I don't want the time to go by. It's really fast. So we turn the time down. I'm going to leave economic difficulty on easy, traffic on, seasonal growth, yes, blah, 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 snow on, crop destruction I always turn off, periodic plowing I put on. And then everything else I'll keep as normal. And yeah, that's cool. I think everything else we're fine with. You've seen Daggerwin play this? I think it was Daggerwin. I think it's the Daggerwin videos I've been watching. They are really good. It's yeah, little house tour. This is like a little dining room, kitchen, very basic kitchen, but it's basic. You can hear a fire, but the fire's upstairs. So you got a whole house, little front room with a big TV, and then upstairs you've got a couple of bedrooms, and it's actually upstairs. Like, so there's your bathroom, and then you've got a bedroom here. Bedroom here that actually links to this room as well, which has got its own little train set. Cool little train set. And then this is the actual bedroom. For some reason this fire's on, but you can't do anything with it. And this is where you sleep and change clothes if you want to. But yeah, it looks really nice. Yeah, I only discovered Daggerwin like 3 or 4 days ago. And yeah, it's really cool. And then if I go out of this door instead of the front door, we've got ourselves a little conservatory. Nice little conservatory. And then our little kind of courtyard area, which is cool. Back garden. And in the back garden, we've got little rabbits. We have got a lawnmower, but I can't get on it, which is annoying. So we got some rabbits. 5 rabbits, I think it is. Yeah, 5. I don't actually know. Farm. I don't think rabbits actually do anything for you. I think they're more just as a pet. I assume. I don't think they give you anything. And then we've got the we've got this, which we need to sort out. Which I'm going to. I'm going to deactivate. I normally do lettuce from these, so I'm going to deactivate everything. Leave lettuce as storing, but then we'll have to fill up the water at some point. You've been watching him since Farming Simulator 22 came out? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just discovered him. I've been looking for new maps recently, and he just came up, and he started a Let's Play on this, and it's really good. But yeah, there's lots of stuff. We've got lots of things. I actually don't know what this does, if I'm completely honest. I've never seen this piece of machinery before in my life. So I have absolutely no idea what it is. I'm sure other people do, but I currently don't. The cool thing about this as well is a woodcutter or something. Oh, okay. Mum, welcome in. How are we? We got a workshop in here as well, so this is where we fix our vehicles. For wood to make them into wood chips. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll probably get rid of that then because I don't really do a lot of forestry. That's something to fill, to get rid of. But we've got a few cow barns. Are the Irish lads saying it's a straw blower? Welcome in, guys. The Irish lad, thank you so much for the follow. I missed the follow. Apologies. But yeah, we it doesn't look like a straw blower to me, but I could be wrong. New game. Yeah, it's still Farming Simulator, man, but it's a new map. Yeah. So just kind of showing around the new map. We've got a few different like silo things. Not silos, you know what I mean. And then because there's a couple here as well, which is strange. But yeah, if I look at the map's quite big. It's based on a new place. It's based on a real place. But yeah, we've got this farm down here. So we've got a this field which has got I can't remember what's on this field. This field is wheat and it's ready to be harvested. This is grass, I think. Yeah, that's grass and it's ready to be cut. This field is rye and it's ready to be cut or harvest. And then these are poppies, but they're growing. Poppies are new. This is a new thing in this. You got poppies and you got alfalfa. I think you got vetch rye as well. I think are new in this map. And then you've got barley, which is ready to harvest, but I think barley is you're past the harvesting season on the barley. So I think you need to, I think for this map, you have to change the, I just realized I always turn lime off because I find that frustrating. You do have to turn the seasonal growth off just to be able to do the barley. I think. I don't think you can harvest now. Can you try out the parlor, please? The parlor? Am I what's the parlor? Is that a vehicle? I don't know. But we've got the milk parlor. We've got a harvester in here. You can harvest it, I think, just can't plant. Oh, okay. We'll try it. We'll give it a go. I think we'll start with that harvest. But yeah, there's lots of things to do on this map. Look, I'll just quickly bounce around. You can actually also go in the pub. If I visit this area, there's a pub here, the Witcombe Plough, and you can actually, it's one of the vehicles you can actually, or one of the buildings you can actually go inside, which is amazing. Bartender, you can start a conversation with him. But then by the toilet, I think this thing here on the wall is actually a collectible. So we're going to collect it and get 10 grand. It's the only thing I know about that. But yeah, this pub, we own this pub, which is cool, but I don't think you can actually do anything with it. I don't know if it's a sell point or something. I don't know. I'm assuming it might be a sell point. But yeah, there's lots of places. I'm sure we'll explore the map. The train's also custom on this map as well, so that's pretty cool. I think you can drive it as well. Yeah, there's lots of like everywhere we go. We got a one stop. I don't think you can go inside the bakery. Oh, you can. You can go inside the bakery. Can't go in there. But yeah, you can go inside the bakery. That's pretty cool. Can you go in the shop? Can we go in the one stop? No, you can't go inside the one stop. That's annoying. That's frustrating. That'd have been cool. We got a motorbike here. Yeah, there's loads of cool things on this map. So we'll do some exploring at some point. But we're gonna try and harvest this. But yeah, we've got quite a few different vehicles. This one actually needs repairing straight away, so let's sort that out first. We swear if Joe passed our shop. It is based. This map is based on a real place. So you may have done. What game is this? It's Farming Simulator 25, and it's the map Witcombe Park Farm. I think it's a fairly new map, if I'm honest. Is it on console? The game is on console. I don't think the map is. Thought you just yoinked an antique from a stranger's pub like it's like a criminal. No, I own the pub. I own the pub. It was my antique. Right, let's try not to crash into this tractor. Just need to get it into the detection point. Where am I? Oh, I'm stuck inside a shelf. Stuck inside a shelf, but it's okay. So we'll have to repair now. And then we're also... Oh, I just repaired. I realized we're out of fuel. What am I doing? Have I just got myself stuck in here? I've just got myself stuck inside this building. Straight away, we got ourselves stuck inside a building. No, okay. We're good. Is the map on console? No, it's not. I don't think it is anyway. It's called Witcombe Park Farm. So you can look it up. But I'm pretty sure it's just on PC at the moment. I think they are bringing it to console, but it's not at the moment. I think things like the... where we've got like the one stop and stuff like that, all that branding stuff won't be on console. It won't be once it's on the game store thing. It won't be in there. But right, we're gonna have to refuel this. It's gonna be £8 to refuel that, but we'll do it anyway. And then we need to see. Let us. How do we How do we actually start filling that up? Why is that not letting me fill that up? There you go, refuel. Refuel. Diesel. Is the map coming to console? Yeah, I think it is. I think I read that message twice, but in 2 different ways. Yeah, the map, I believe the map will be coming, but I don't think it's there yet. It's a fairly new map. I don't know when it came out, but it's fairly new. When I downloaded it, it said it had been the version that I was doing it came out like yesterday, so I think it's still being worked on. Right, so that is fuel. That's what am I doing? We want to go do some reversing, and then we want to try and reverse back into this to get our header. Okay. Why is that not connecting? Come on. Close enough. There we go. Right, hopefully we can harvest. If not, we'll change the settings just for this one harvest. Be good to try and get some animals as soon as possible. All right. Hopefully it'll allow us to harvest. As we haven't got our safety beacons on. Why is that not letting me? Am I having to be really precise here? There we go. I don't know what it's doing. We'll start from the actual entrance of this field, because then we should just be able to go straight in a straight line. You have to go do something. I'll be back in 20-30 minutes. No worries, Handbrake. See you soon. Right, let's no, I don't want an AI worker doing this job. I want to do it. We're gonna get the settings, we are. Right. Now we can back off. Okay. Now we start the harvest. Oh, that was already doing it. Okay. There's an update coming. There's a few updates coming to the map for bug fixes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I downloaded this. It said it was. It said it had been updated yesterday, so I'm not sure whether I'm on the. I must be on the latest version. We'll do it so we can bail. What crop? I think this is barley for now. Looks like we can harvest even though we're out of season, which is good news. Rob, you here? You're just doing something? No worries, Rob. Yeah, maybe I would imagine that the what am I trying to say? I would imagine that the yield won't be quite as high because we're out of season for harvesting, but that's fine. This is just the start, so all this is extra money. Looking at the time on this harvester, it's an old harvester. Sig, welcome in. How we doing? What's up? Sig, thank you so much for the heart. Yeah, I can't imagine the yield being that high when you're outside of the normal harvesting period, but we'll get away from it. What are we harvesting today? We're harvesting barley today. And I think we've got a load of wheat to do. Basically, just started this farm, so everything needs harvesting. So we're gonna kind of get everything harvested, and then I think we're gonna have to do a lot of plowing because I think all of the fields will need plowing. How have you been since the stream with Rob? I've been good. Yeah, I've been good. Thank you so much for the little cat. You are awesome. Thank you so much. But yeah, been good. Been good. Yeah, just been chilling out. I potentially have a few changes as well, guys. From is in stream schedule. That's a terrible bit of driving by me. I have got potentially a change in my work schedule. That means I'm not going to be able to stream in Wednesday during the day because I'm going to be working instead. what I'll probably do is I'll probably stream. I may change my schedule, so I'm streaming Wednesday and Thursday evenings instead. So yeah, I'll still be streaming the same days. Thursday stream won't be affected at all. It's just the Wednesday one will be later on in the day. It'll be the same times as the Thursday stream. Yeah, I'm potentially going back to streaming the whole, but back to my full work schedule where I'm working pretty much every day rather than the 4-day week that I've been on recently. But yeah, I might still try and like bring it in a little bit earlier. But it just depends. Wednesday, I definitely can't bring it in earlier. Like, so Wednesday, I think the earliest I will be able to start streaming is like 9 o'clock. So it'll be like the 2 hour, 9 till 11. But then Thursday, I might be able to stream a touch earlier, but also go on for a little bit later. So, yeah, that might be the way I have to stream. It's not completely decided yet. I'll know by tomorrow. So I'll let you know on tomorrow's stream what the plan is. But it's likely going to be the change. But what it will do is it will bring the odd random Friday stream. The Friday one I won't advertise as a regular part of my schedule. But like sort of every now and again, I might be able to throw in a random Friday stream. And I might also start throwing in a random Sunday evening stream, just depending on how free I am. The Sunday evening stream, I was really pleased with. You know, you guys jumped in and you were all chatting, and it was good and it was chilled. So I might do a few more of those. But I'll definitely be thinking about things like the Thursday one will definitely be slightly longer if I can. And the Wednesday one will have to be shorter and later. Yeah, it's a pain, but I think it's going to suit my schedule better, if I'm honest. Like, it suit me better personally. It just means that you guys won't be able to watch me when you have normally been watching me. So like this stream that I'm currently doing won't exist anymore. And it'll be as quickly, the change will be as quickly as next week. So just to be aware of that. Can't watch the whole stream. It's a shame. Well, we'll get most of it. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully I'll be able to bring it in a bit earlier. So hopefully you'll be able to watch a decent amount of it. Yeah, I'm afraid my real job, my real job, I'm afraid has to come first. The one that pays my bills. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Why have we missed that little bit? That's annoying. We'll come back for that. Map. I believe it's a new map. It's called Witcombe Park Farm. It's by a person called Oxygen David. It's a really fun game map to be playing. I believe it's only on PC at the moment though. So that's something to be aware of. Right, let's go and get the old tractor. And right, we don't need that one. We'll use what we've got. Yeah, we'll use this one. How's all of my how do all of my vehicles have like no petrol? Well, no diesel. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to refuel. Okay. I don't know if I own any of these buildings. I haven't actually looked. Okay. I'm gonna reverse slightly. No, Sig, this is a new map. This isn't King Lake. King Lake is my online server, but it's this is a map called Witcombe Park Farm. This is just a solo mode I'm playing. So my server is still up if you want to play on the server. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries, Sig. I don't know why I didn't extend the arm straight away. I don't know what I didn't do that. That's strange. Okay. A lot of these vehicles are old. It looks like it's kind of manipulating this, like the start of this mode or this map looks like you've kind of inherited a farm, a well-used farm, because like this harvester's got a lot of mileage on it. So we're gonna have to we will have to replace it at some point, otherwise we're gonna spend a lot of money on repairs. Do I know what's the rifle shuffle? I don't, I'm afraid. I've never heard of that before. I think we're more likely to add money to the charity pot in this game mode because we've already got ourselves a start farm and everything. So yeah, it's all fun and games rather than starting from complete scratch. But we might have to do a bit of spending first. It's like cartoon characters shuffle poker cards. Oh, okay. No, I've not seen them before. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to look them up. Are we Alright, why is that not showing up on the Mum, thank you so much for a £10 donation. I don't know why we haven't had a notification there. Why is that donation not worked? I don't know why that didn't work. Let me add that and then I'll I don't know why that didn't work. So I'll go to that. Yeah, I don't know why we haven't had that why that didn't come up on the screen there, Mum. That is bizarre. Normally shows up as a big notification. I've been messing around with my notifications, so I don't know if I've accidentally switched that one off. I'll have to have a look. Checked it's gone through. I've seen it come through. I saw the I literally, as you put the message in, I saw the notification on my PayPal account. So I know it's gone. I know it's gone in. It might show up later. It's one of those random things. I tell you what. I've just realised it's possibly not that. I'm gonna have a look at something in the background quickly, because there's a possibility it's because it's from something else. Have I not added this? Let me log out of this. I got a feeling I might have accidentally forgotten to add one of my notification things. Let me replay activity. Yeah, I've not got that notification on there for some reason. That is bizarre. Okay. Right. I'll sort that out for next stream. I don't know why that didn't work, but okay. I'm missing something. Yeah, not sure why that didn't work, but it's definitely gone in, so I appreciate that. Thanks, Mum. Is £10 in the pot. For anyone seeking work, training, or support, visit your local Job Centre Plus. Job Centre Plus Glasgow. Welcome in. Yeah, if you need a job, go there. Oh, I don't know why I've done that. I've completely forgotten about the fact that I'm doing that. It's all good. Okay. Wow, the stream's awfully quiet. Yeah, we get this every now and again. It's all good. We got the we've got people in. It's fine. We've had a few conversations. That's what matters. We're here if people want to come in. That's the point. Either that, or we're just chilling out, trying this new map. We're still waiting on the Frank the Frog from Rob, because he came in and then he said it, and then we haven't seen it. Always leaves me nervous, that. Did someone say Frank? We've said Frank loads of times, Rob. What's going on? But you've left it till it's warm in this room now. It was cool earlier. I could have dealt with it earlier. Now it's going to be hot, actually hot. Usually I would make it louder, but I don't know what to say. No problem. There he is. There he is. Why is that text so small? I'm going to have to sort that out. The text is tiny. Thanks, Rob.
Lloyd 2521 just redeemed Frank the Frog.
Love Frank. We do love Frank. Frank is the special guest on this stream. Right, my hair is all over the place today. Oh, it's actually not too bad. The hat has flattened it. Oh, we're still going. You like that voiceover? It's good. I like that. I added it. I wasn't sure whether I'd like it, but it's quite a good addition. I like it. If you redeem anything that allows you to add text, it will read the text out as well, which is pretty cool. But yeah. Frank,
always remember,
Frank is here.
if you ain't first,
I don't know why it does.
last.
Why does it do that? Every time I switch scenes, it does an old notification. I don't know why. We're gonna have to figure that out. Did Tom the Tomato arrive? He hasn't arrived yet. Accelerating gameplay. I'm joking, by the way. I love this game. Just seeing this is funny. It is funny. Yeah, this it's one of those games that shouldn't do well on streams, but does. But no, Tom the Tomato hasn't arrived yet. I don't actually know when. We'll have to try and find him. Where did I get the map? You have to actually, if you search on Google, Witcombe Park Farm by Oxygen David, then it'll be one of the first links. If you go to the actual Oxygen David website, then it'll be on there. Craig, thank you so much for the follow. I don't think it's on the farm mods yet. I think it's only on the, I think you can only get it from their website. Have you ever made a map? Is that something you can do on this game? You can, but other people can make maps. I don't know how I would even start to make a map on this game. Whoa. Right, what's going on here? We're completely not following a line. Let's follow a line. Yeah, other people make maps, but I don't actually know how to start, so... It looks quite complicated. You know, this is based on a real place, so I'm not quite sure how we would even do that. Maybe it's something I should have a look into. Do a stream where we're making a map together. That'd be cool. I would actually want... if I could make a map, I would make a map of, like, my local area. Because that would be pretty cool, having my local area as a map on this game. So I can imagine it's pretty cool for everyone that lives in the area that this is based on. To have them to be able to play a map. Like, be able to drive the area that they live in on the game. That'd be pretty cool. My issue is I'd end up giving away my address because I'd have to go to see my own house. Or I'd even make my own house as the house that you live in. And you just drive to the farm. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe I'll do it as a personal thing. Okay. Right, let's go and get rid of this this barley, and then we'll start the next harvest. Just realized, actually, before I go and put it away, should I just go and sell it? No, we're going to lose loads of money on it. So we'll store it for now. Okay. Craig, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. Let's park that there. And then we'll go to this. Okay. Then we'll go and do the biggest field that we've got. Because we're going to need some... that'll probably take the most time. So we'll go and do... What? We're going to do this other big map, and then we'll go back to the wheat. We'll do the grass last. Okay. We are stuck on something. What we'll do is we'll put the header against this hedge. How's the weather in the UK? The weather in the UK is amazing. It's brilliant sunshine at the moment. I think so on a Wednesday night I always go to my mum's for food in the evening, and I think what I might try and do is go for food in the evening, spend a bit of time with my mum, and then once we're leaving my mum's, I might go for a little walk up by the beach with my wife. Always like to make the most of the weather when we've got it. Shah, welcome in. How we doing? Hope you're well. Right, we are doing what we need to now. So that's... I'm going to reverse back like this. You don't have to come over if you want to. If you want to go out, no, we like to come over. We like coming over. We just, yeah, I just thought it'd be nice to go for a little walk up the beach. Lauren's going out for some, going out for coffee with a friend before we come over. So I'll pick her up from that, and then we'll go over. We'll come over, have some food. But yeah, lovely weather. We often do an evening stroll down the beach. It's quite nice. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing well. We're yeah, we're doing well. Living the dream. Yeah, just testing out a new map, which is good. So far, so good. I quite like this map so far. I do love this this tractor. Look at it's like a self-leveling harvester. It's awesome. Yeah, it's good. What have you been up to, Shah? Let's try not to crash into a tree as we do this. Not a lot. Been pretty busy with work as always. Yeah, work gets in the way of life a lot. But a lot easier if we got paid for doing nothing. Okay. Not worried about that little piece. Should be okay. You're going to have to figure out that donation, why that donation didn't go crazy on the screen. Sick. Thank you so much for the spring flower, I think that is. Is that a flower? It looks like a flower. On my screen, it looks like a flower, but it is only small. Thank you so much. Rob, Frank is getting warm now. It's very, very warm. No worries, mate. Always appreciative of the gifts. I don't know why I've been turning the corner for everyone else, but not for this one. Is that going to stop dropping? There we go. Sig, you gotta go now. No worries, Sig. Appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your day. Right, are we going to get all the way around, or are we going to have to get the tractor over here? I think we might have to get the tractor over here. We might get all the way around. I'm not sure. We'll soon find out. We are stuck. What is going on? What's happened? What the hell has happened? What is happening? What a bizarre thing to happen there. Alright, I don't know why it's not collecting that little bit. We'll have to come back for that. That was such a weird thing to happen. That was very bizarre. Just got kind of stuck on a tree for no reason. That was very, very strange. Boom, right. Perfect 96%. What mod do I use for the lanes? There's no mod. This is base game. So if you're on PC, you can hold H, and it's the same. It's the same screen that comes up for the AI worker, but you just click on steering assist instead. Yeah, really handy. Right, let's actually start collecting this until we get to 100%. Or just move so I can get out of the way a little bit. There you go, that'll do. Just so I can open that. And then we'll crack on with this. Okay. That's on. We're ready to go there. Okay. Cool. Let's do our next circle. Oh, we got a deer on the grass that runs through bushes. Okay. What is going on? Yeah. So far, so good. It's very, very warm in this hat. Only got a couple of minutes left to go. Could have drunk all my water by the time I get Frank off my head. Okay, cool. Oh. Move out of the way. Okay, we're going to be going up and down, so it doesn't matter too much if we miss a little bit here and there when we turn in. Okay. But yeah, the whole point, the whole idea of this map now is I'm going to play some solo farming, starting from scratch with an actual start farm, and then we're going to work to build this up, have a bit of an empire on this map. I really like this map, so I want to give it a go, spend a bit more time on it. But yeah, we'll keep the rules that apply. Yeah, the same rules apply as the as our online map, as in when we get to 500k in the bank, we'll add £10 in the pot. All those kind of good stuff. I've just realised I never actually told any of my Discords that I was live today, because I had a couple of technical issues today. Realised that I haven't been streaming on YouTube for the last week because of a glitch. I realised I was doing something wrong, basically. So I've sorted that out now, but obviously that's I was sorting that out, so just completely forgot about the Discord, so that's fine. That's not a problem. Okay. I don't know why I don't turn for this one. I should just turn, really. Just let that put all that down. We're going to go back to... should I go and get these bits? Come on. Get out of the way of the tree. Why is that tree even there? Are we not allowed to get that little piece? Come on. Let's go into this so I can actually see where it is. There we go. We got it. Cool. Right. Way too OCD to allow that to happen. Okay, we'll do that turn. And we're good to go. Okay, we'll empty the trailer while we're here. Okay. Should allow us to turn. Not quite. Come on. There we are. It's kind of worked. I'm going to move a little bit. No, there you go. Might not be able to join the lives for a couple of days. We're farming up. We're framing up a 2-story tomorrow. Might take a while. No problem. No problem, Shah. I appreciate you being here when you can. We're yeah, just in case you didn't catch it when earlier in the stream, I can't remember exactly when you joined in. But I'm potentially changing my schedule from next week. There's potential change to my work, my real life work schedule. And if that change does happen, then we're going to have to change. This Wednesday stream will be different. The Thursday stream will stay as is. The Wednesday stream may change. Because, yeah, we're... Oh, I forgot to pick up that little bit there. Okay, we'll see. Hopefully he doesn't do that, and we'll sort that out in a minute. But, yeah, let's go and drop this off. Whoa, let's just not crash into that. Schedule damage isn't mental on this beam. If damage was realistic on this game, I would spend a fortune just on repairing the environment around me. Okay. I don't know how big our silo is. I don't know if we'll be able to fit all of our crop in, but hopefully we can. That sounds exciting, Shah. That job. It's be interesting to see how that goes. Nice big job there. All right, what we're gonna do? Where is he? What the hell are they doing? Are they doing the header? Right, headlands up. Okay. Just do that for me now. That's really annoying. They wasn't doing anything that I want them to do. I may as well just do it myself for a little bit. I'm going to do it myself for a little bit, actually. Because what was the point in that? You mostly work on the exterior walls and roof trusses. Oh, okay. Sounds pretty cool. All right, when we go down here, we'll collect that little bit that we missed, just so that's done as well. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be it's going to be a fairly big job, this field, but this harvester gets through it pretty quick. Could because of the amount of mileage on this, I probably will end up selling it, and we'll get like a bigger one, I think. Because the fields we've got are quite big, so the larger the harvester, the quicker we can harvest. Be more efficient. We'll see. Clarkson needs to see this. He does indeed. Clarkson is actually the reason I got into farming games, if I'm honest with you. I wasn't really interested in farming at all until I watched Clarkson's farm. And then discovered this game and got hooked. Might get a lead spot in three or 4 years if I keep the work up. Unsure though. Well, you can keep going. Fingers crossed, Shark. I'm sure if you keep putting in the work that you're putting in, then you'll definitely get it. It'd be a no-brainer for them not to give it to you. Hard work pays off. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we will expand our farm as well at some point. The one thing I do want, I probably want to get the biogas plant, because that's always a good money maker. But at the moment we've got a decent farm. But it feels like we've got more buildings than we have field. But just look at them. Like, the map is huge. And it just looks insane. Like, look over there. That you can go to all of that as well. That's not background. Like, that is actual places you can visit on the map. Which I'm sure we will do at some point during this playthrough. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to set ourselves, go in there, and then we're actually going to do this. AI worker, set the AI worker working. Please do what I'm telling you to do and just go up. Okay, awesome. Right. Right, we won't collect off him now unless he stops, and we'll do it on the way back down. So we'll drive up behind him, and if he stops, we'll if he gets to 100% and stops, then I'll obviously collect him on side. If not, we'll do it on the correct side. It sometimes doesn't send me notifications when you go live. I usually come across it on my For You page. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a strange thing, the notification. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. The best way to know if I'm live is follow my Discord. If you join my Discord, then I normally post on there that I'm live. But I actually didn't today. I completely forgot. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, I'll post on there that I'm live. Oh, yeah, I think he has stopped. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to do it this way, and then next time we'll do it the proper way. What a terrible bit of driving by me there. There we go. That'll do for now. Let's crack on. Let's let that empty. What I'm going to do actually is I'm going to now drive away from him, and then we'll follow him. Let him carry on, and we'll follow him down the next one. Don't want to get in his way. Come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way. I'm trying to get out of the way. There you go. We're out of the way now. And then we'll collect going downwards. Yeah, you don't know, you even have a Twitch account? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can follow me on Twitch if you want. Why has he missed that bit? How the hell has he missed that? I'm not sure if you follow me on Twitch. If you do, then that should give you a notification. But I know Twitch sometimes can be funny as well, because I've got a few friends that stream, and sometimes it tells me they're live, sometimes it doesn't. Like yesterday, one of them streamed. didn't tell me they were live, and then all of a sudden told me that my watch streak was going to break because I hadn't watched their live, and I was like, well, hang on a second, they wasn't live. So I had to go on and watch the... Well, I went on and watched the VOD. I'm not blocking you. What are you talking about? On the brakes. Okay. Right, that's them. I'll let him, we'll go and empty this. I know it's only 55, but we'll go and empty it. Let him actually build up some in the pot. That was a crazy turn. I just don't understand why it doesn't turn as quick as I'd like it to. Change settings. It's definitely the steering wheel. So my settings work sometimes. Every time it so sometimes it turns exactly how I want it to turn, and then some days it doesn't. I think it's just the way my steering wheel. I use a Thrustmaster steering wheel. I am using a steering wheel. Yeah, I use a Thrustmaster steering wheel, and yeah, for some reason, it works fine sometimes, and then other days it decides not to work properly. Like today, I've got a little bit of force feedback, but not complete force feedback, and then other days I have no force feedback at all. So it's a bit of a nightmare sometimes. Have I had any bugs with the map yet? No, nothing. Nothing I've seen so far. The only bugs I've seen, the only thing I've noticed about this map is that the lines for the harvesting guide, like the steering guidance, what it's called, steering assist, don't pick up everything. They often miss bits. Like I had to pick up a couple of extra bits around the edge, and then there's like this bit that's been missed. But these are minor things. So I wasn't aware you was using a wheel. No worries. Appreciate the I appreciate you trying to give me some feedback to help, because I am still quite new to this game, so I'm sure there's settings I haven't looked at. But yeah, it's been a bit of a nightmare. Oh, there we go. We're in. I think sometimes it's just, when I say it doesn't turn quickly, I think it's just sometimes I approach a turn way too fast. That's probably mainly the problem. Stay out of his way and then turn. Increase steering sensitivity to 150 or 200. Yeah, I probably should. It feels okay right now. It's just like every now and again it'll just lose a little bit. Like when I'm turning now, it feels fine. Like I've just turned then to come back up the field. It felt fine. But every now and again I'll need to do a turn and it just won't do it properly. So I think it's just a bug. I've noticed a lot of people talking about bugs for this game and the steering wheels. So I don't think it's a me problem. I just realized my music has stopped. There we go. Don't know why that had stopped. Yeah, I don't think it was a me, but I don't think it's a me problem. It probably is slightly a me problem, but yeah, I don't think it's like that's moving the wheels there is exactly how I expect it to be. On PC or console? I'm on PC. Which I think is the problem. So I think this game, I think with steering wheels, this game works fine on console. But it doesn't for PC. I think there's some glitches for PC because there's so many other settings you have to sort out for steering wheels and stuff to work properly. You play on Xbox, okay. Yeah, I think it's a little bit more like it works better on console. It's I think because there's so many different sensitivity. On PC works just fine with the wheel. It's working with the wheel, but it's I guess I just get the odd glitch. Every now and again it just doesn't work properly. It's the only issue I've got. Most days it's fine. Have I got any other controllers or joysticks connected with your PC simultaneously? No, I disconnect everything that I'm not using because I have got like other controllers and stuff, but I disconnect my controller because when I'm using my controller, I disconnect the wheel as well. What wheel do I have? I've got the Thrustmaster GT2. So it's not really one specifically for farming. It's more for racing, which may be the issue. I don't know. But yeah. That could be the main issue. Oh yeah, I understand what you meant. I have a G29 and T300 RS. Okay. And they work fine? The T300 feels off. Oh, okay. The GT29 feels... Or the G29 feels good, does it? Setting dead zone to 0% might fix it. Oh, okay. Let me test that. I might test that. I think it's... Can you do it on here? Oh, my dead zone is 0%. Oh, hang on. No, it's not. Which ones? There is that one. Yeah. No. It is set to 0%. It's fine. It's okay for now. It's it works okay. There's just a few little issues, but nothing to be too worried about. I'm back. How's the farm going? Welcome back, Handbrake. Yeah, going good, well. It's going good. We're harvesting. We was able to harvest the barley out of the year, so that's fine. We're now just harvesting some rye. You and your wife play Farming Simulator 25 with G29 wheels. Works better than the T300s. On the T300s, I couldn't get the force feedback to work correctly for some reason. Maybe drivers. See, yeah, I'm glad you're saying that because that's the biggest issue I have. Is it's the force feedback that's the problem. And I'm like fully up to date on drivers and stuff. So I'm just wondering whether it is the case of because these wheels aren't for like designed for this game. The force feedback sucks. It's dev's fault, not a wheel problem. Oh, okay. On other games, it's fine with a T300. Yeah, I'm fine. Every other game I play that needs a wheel, it's absolutely fine. So I know it's definitely a game issue. You have one map, all trees, and another all grass. I'm so lazy. No, I know what you mean. I often use the same crops. I only use grass and wheat, and that's pretty much all I ever do. I just realized this isn't going to work that well. I don't know if this tractor is going to be fast enough to go up with him, but we'll soon find out. There he is. Yeah, we might not be fast enough to go up with him and collect. If that's the case, then we'll have to just go down in the crop. I've got crop destruction off, so it's fine. But I just like to try and make it look realistic. But yeah, I use my wheel to play Formula 1 and then the Euro Truck Simulator, and they're both fine. So I think it's definitely a game problem. Right, where is he going? Where are you off, mate? Where the hell are you going? What are you doing? Right. What on earth are you doing? There's no reason for you to be going up that way. Let's I've got a little bit of force feedback today, so it's okay. AI can be stupid sometimes. They really can. I just don't understand why he would waste the trip up the field. It doesn't make any sense. I suppose that's where there is a mod where you can map out, you can map a path out, don't you? I suppose that's where that would come in handy, because you could just map it out so that they do exactly the route that you want them to do. There's literally no reason for him to be going upwards. That's okay. This bit's going to take a bit of turning, so I'll let him... I'll just do this bit, I think. Scott, welcome in. How you doing? Litriness, thank you so much. Litriness? Litriness, I hope I haven't butchered that. Thank you so much for the GGs. Barry Boo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Scott, welcome over on YouTube. How have you been? Say it as lit. No worries. I'm sure I absolutely butchered that for you, the fact that you tried to say it as lit. It's always the way. I'm terrible at reading names that are not what I class as standard names. Common names, I suppose, is the way we go. You good? Glad to hear that, Scott. What have you been up to? How did you come across me? How have you discovered the legend that is this stream? Calling myself a legend. That's a way to go, isn't it? That's a word in my language. Oh, okay. What language? What language is that? You stream 25. Farming Simulator 25 as well. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, it's a good game to stream. I really enjoy streaming this game. It's one of those games that are just like it's chill. You can keep an eye on chat a lot easier. Especially, it's one of the reasons why I use the lines. I don't always use the lines when I'm playing offline, but I quite like using the lines when I'm on stream because then I don't have to worry about the steering. I could just let it do its thing and I can keep an eye on the chat. It's Latvian. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know any Latvian, so we'll stick to calling you Lit. That sounds like a sensible approach. Right, let's go and collect this, and then we'll get the AI carrying on the harvest for now while I go and drop this off. Oh, this tractor is struggling. Why have these vehicles all got such high mileage? Feels like every vehicle that we've been given on this map is a old, very old, lots of mileage vehicle. What tractor is this? This tractor is a New Holland T7 250 by the looks of it. TZ 250 maybe. I don't know tractors. That's my best guess. It's a New Holland anyway. I'm probably one of the only farming simulator streamers that don't know anything about farming. T7 250. Okay. Is that a 7? Ah, you can see it there. Yeah, it's a 7 that side. It looks more like a Z that side because of the dirt. Yeah, T7 250. I used a modded tractor. It would do 140 mile an hour. That's a fast tractor. Wait, do you have a center in spring enabled thrustmaster control panel? Very good question, Char. It centers itself, so I'm assuming yes. Very. They nerfed it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense that they would nerf that. Right, let's give this to an AI worker again. And hopefully he doesn't start heading off. Oh, center in spring rate. F ups the force feedback. Oh, okay. What tractor does the speed? I remember an old farming simulator that old Vulture did. But what one in farming simulator? Yeah, was there one that was like just an actual? Was it not a mod, or was it a modded farm? Farming Simulator 25 by itself uses poor, almost non-existent force feedback, so I don't have it enabled. Then yeah, it was German a mod. Oh, okay. Rob, hi, welcome back in. Yeah, I think I turned off. I'll have to check. I think I turned off force feedback. No, I have got force feedback turned on. I can't remember. I know I had to change something and then enable something else, or make sure something else was enabled in my thrustmaster settings, and then it did make it better, but still not perfect. John Deere, thank you so much for the follow. I'll come in. Soz bye. Rob just hi-byed us. No problem. Console or PC? We're playing on PC. What map am I playing? We are playing the Witcombe Park Farm map by Oxygen David. It's a modded map. I don't think it's on the modded hub, on the mod hub yet. I think you can only get it from their website. Right, we'll yeah, we should be able to go up with them. That's fine. As long as they do a turn and go up, we should be fine. I don't know whether this is going to be fast enough to go with it, though. But we'll soon find out. If it's not, we'll just do the harvesting ourselves. I might just do the harvesting myself, actually, because this is only a little bit. Back to that. The force feedback seems to be working fine today, so I think we're on a lucky day. But every now and again, it'll stop working just for one turn, and then it starts working fine again. So I don't know. We'll keep it as is for now. It seems to be working. Your GT29 moves your desk. I've never had force feedback on this game that bad. The force feedback I use for F1, I have it turned up pretty high. I've actually turned it down a little bit quite recently, but I used to have it on like max, and that was tough. That could move the desk if I wanted it to. Your G29 is so loud. What, from the fans or from the actual like mechanics? The gears? Oh, okay. Yeah, mine's not too bad. I hear mine like hums when it's like not being used. But when it's actually working, it doesn't seem to be that bad. Turn the song up. Is it? Can you guys barely hear it? I don't want it too loud. I don't want it to completely overtake it, but if it can be turned up a touch, then I will. Whoop, what am I doing? Caught on a tree there. Not connect to that one. What was sent to my wheels should be 100. Oh, okay. I'll have a look. I'll finish this harvest and then we'll have a look. Your own game or play on Steam or another platform? I play on Steam. But I brought the game, so my own game? I don't know. Yeah, I brought it through Steam. You was playing on Game Pass? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got it through Steam. It's pretty much where I buy it. I always get I get most of my games through Steam. Don't really use any other platform. Obviously, like if I'm playing an EA game, then I will. But I normally get it through Steam and then get that to do the EA download, which is probably the wrong way to do it. But I think I still have FS 17 PC DVD ROM from back in the day. That's insane. That's an OG farming simulator player right there. You might purchase. It's currently $34.99. Is it that much? I don't remember paying that much for this game. I'm sure I only paid like 20 quid for this game. I think it might have been on offer though. Let's go and get this. I just looked. That's with Microsoft. Might be cheaper with CD keys. Oh, okay. I think I bought it from Steam. I'm sure it was on offer on Steam when I bought this game, and it was like 20 quid or something like that. Because I definitely wouldn't have paid. I definitely wouldn't have paid more than 20 quid for a game I didn't know I was gonna like. Because I knew nothing about this game when I bought it. Worth 20 quid. Oh, best 20 quid I've ever spent. It was a very good investment. Like now I know the game and I'm hooked and I love it and I play it all the time. I would have paid loads more than 20 quid. But yeah, at the time, probably not. You bought it for €50 on launch day. Yeah, I'll definitely be when the next one comes out, I'll definitely be spending whatever it is on the day it comes out. That'll definitely be like I'm hooked now. Do you know what I mean? Like but back when I brought this game, I knew nothing about it. Didn't know if I was gonna like it. I didn't even know anything about farming. Like I didn't even know what was good. I just saw a few clips on TikTok and thought that game looks decent. But it wasn't like I wasn't really a simulator player either. Like I played a lot of first-person shooters and stuff like that, but I never really played. I never played any simulator games, so I was like, I might not like this. But I just watched. I just finished watching Clarkson's Farm, and yeah, I just had an interest in farming, so I thought I'll give it a go, see what it's like. And then the tutorial was terrible. Like it doesn't show you anything, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. So then I started Googling, started YouTubing, and realized how much you can do. I still don't know how to do everything, but I saw how much you can do. So then just yeah, got hooked. So yeah, definitely definitely a good 20 quid spent, but I would have happily spent 50 quid on it. It's very addictive. It is very addictive. A few pints these days. Yeah. Yeah, that's something that's gone up. I feel like it's one of those games that like, I always feel like this is a game that shouldn't be fun. Like it just feels like it. It's just one of those games that just shouldn't be fun. Like what you're doing isn't fun, but it just is. I don't know what it is. Especially when you're doing like a harvest, because like you get to see the progress. Do you know what I mean? But I like the fact that there's always something to do. Like you're never finished. Or a coffee just paid $4.40 for a medium Costa. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous. It's worth it if the game has thousands of hours of gameplay. It definitely is. It's just as long as you enjoy those thousands of hours, because like there are lots of games out there which are you could spend hours on, but you wouldn't want to spend hours on. Where I feel like this game is one of those games that, but I personally want to spend a lot of hours. I've got a friend that doesn't really see the point in it, which I can kind of understand. But he's got no interest in farming, so that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? But I think if you've got an interest in farming, you can spend hours and hours on this game. But I also feel like this is really good for like a stream. Like it's really good for streamers because it allows you to stay engaged with your chat, but without being too heavily involved in the game. None of your friends like this game. No, yeah. When I first started talking about playing this game, they were like, "You enjoy playing this game? That's ridiculous." I was like, "Yeah, I know." And then when I started streaming, and I started streaming I streamed Battlefield a few times, which obviously I still stream Battlefield every now and again. But and then when I started streaming this, because I just felt like playing this for a few hours, and then like it, you know, found you guys, and you guys have stuck around and chatting and really like it. The fact that Farming Simulator has become the main game on my stream is blown them away, because they're like, how do people enjoy watching that? But I found as well that people stick around on the stream with Farming Simulator even if they're not a huge fan of Farming Simulator, because it's not about the game sometimes. It's the fact that it enables me to be a bit more active in chat. And that seems to be what people like to watch in a stream, is engage, like the streamer engaging in chat. It's at my pace. I can't keep up with first-person shooters. Gives me vertigo. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I do like the chilled vibe in this game. Like I quite often, like if I play COD or something like that, like I'll come away from the once I finish playing, sometimes I'm like angry. I like feel like I'm all buzzed, and like sometimes if I'm playing it late at night, I sometimes struggle to get to sleep. But like when I'm playing this, it's just a chill vibe. Yeah, you're not relaxed. You're definitely not relaxed playing a first-person shooter now. You prefer story mode, more immersive, to be honest. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. My issue is I haven't found a good story mode in ages. Do you know what I mean? Like I know there are some games out there, but I don't know what it is. I've just not resonated with a lot of the story modes that have been released recently. My this is going to sound strange, but my favorite all-time story mode is the original Modern Warfare series, 1, 2, and 3. That's my favorite ever story mode. And I know that's like a Call of Duty game, so it's not like a proper story mode game. But those are that's my style of story mode. So I find it really difficult to play a good story mode. The other good story mode I played is like some of the earlier Assassin's Creeds. Ever played XCOM? No, I haven't. I've not even heard of XCOM, if I'm completely honest. Play What Remains of Edith Finch for storytelling, and The Last of Us for a lot more action. Yeah, I've heard of The Last of Us. I've heard is a really good game to play. My brother's not much of a gamer. It's The Last of Us is the one game he's played all the way through. So that it must be good. So I will have to give it a go at some point. I've never got around to it. I haven't watched the series on it because I didn't want to ruin the game, because I do want to play the story mode at some point. I don't sleep because of this game sometimes. 11 hours straight of playing. Yeah, fair enough. To be fair, so stopping playing the game, you feel more like it's easier to go to sleep after playing this game, but sometimes it is very much like you finish playing, you're like, oh my god, it's 4 a.m. Where did those hours go? I just definitely the modded maps make a different thing. Like I'm playing a new map now, so it's nice to kind of be doing something different. So that's the turning I'm struggling with, but it's because to be unfair, I didn't turn very much there. I've been playing them since 1992 on PlayStation 1, and I'm currently playing XCOM 2 on Xbox. It's from 2016. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not seen them. I'll have to give them a go. When is this out on PS5? The game itself is out on PS5. I don't know when the map is out, if I'm honest. Old but hold strategy. Okay. It's great currently playing through it though. Yeah, it definitely is. Right, where are we going now? What else have we got to do? Tobe the Farmer, thank you so much for the follow. Those sharp turns are deadly. They are deadly. I definitely need to remember to turn. Right, we're going here. Where's the entrance to this farm? Is it like here? I'm assuming it's going to be there. Let's take this first before we take the thingy. I don't know where the entrance is to this field, so I'm hoping it's this way. Have a great rest of the stream. Gotta go. Bye. No worries, Handbrake. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a good rest of the day. What part of the UK is this map based on? I don't actually know. It's based on I think it's based on an actual real life place, but I don't think the real life place is called Witcombe. I actually don't know. Gloucestershire. There we are. There we go. But yeah, I know it's a real life place. Right, cool. So let's park this over here so it's out the way for now, and then let's go and get the harvester. What's the best console map? I think my favorite map is the King Lake DLC map. It's an official map rather than a modded map. It's Scotland Highlands DLC map. That's probably my favorite console map. But I haven't tried a lot of them, if I'm honest with you. So that's coming from very short knowledge. So I would definitely look for feedback from other people that have played a lot more of the maps. Right. What's the financial situation looking for you right now? In debt again? No, we're all good. We got 100 grand in the bank. But we have only just started, so we're doing okay. No debt. War Thunder, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope I haven't missed comments from other people on the other streams. I don't think I have. No, we're all good at the moment. Debt is inevitable on Farming Simulator. It is indeed. It definitely is. Right, I've trapped myself in a corner here. Let's try not to. I'm gonna move the tractor. Map name. It's a map called Witcombe Park Farm. Yeah, Witcombe Park Farm. It's from a developer called, or a map creator called Oxygen David. I'm pretty sure it's only PC at the moment though. Right, this it is going to give us awesome. Right. Okay. We will get that little bit in a minute. This is I didn't realize how big this field was. I didn't think this field would be this big. CD key price is 707. That's a bargain. It is indeed. That is a steal. There you go. There's the train. It's the custom train. It's pretty cool. Zoom in so you can see it a bit more. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this map's pretty, well, this field's pretty big as well. The whole map itself is pretty big, to be fair. But yeah, today's stream has been a big harvest haul. 3 different crops. We'll get this field done, and then I think we've got the grass to cut. And then I'm pretty sure every single one of those fields need we'll need plowing now. So we'll have to we'll collect, we'll do some baling, and then we'll collect the what am I trying to say? We'll do some baling, and then we'll get the AI doing the plowing. I'm not a huge fan of doing plowing, so it's the one thing I normally get the AI to do for me. But well, what I might do is I might do the grass cutting, and then I'll collect all the grass, and then I'll do the baling while they're plowing the grass field. Only con is you have to have Game Pass, but it's free if you not. It's free if you got Game Pass. Okay, when it leaves though. Okay. I'm a little confused by that message, if I'm honest. So do you need Game Pass to play the game with that CD key? Is that what we've concluded? I think that's what we've concluded. Yes. I wasn't as confused as I thought. Yeah, so far I'm really pleased with this. Really pleased with this map. Before I end the stream, I will do a little bit of a drive around and kind of have a look at the rest of the map, because you can, like, there's the whole town over there, and you can literally drive in it. Why is all the good mods on PC? I think the only answer to that is the fact that PC just allows more mods. They're a little bit, it's just a lot more open. Where consoles are a lot more closed in what they accept and what they don't. Spezzy Cola, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think just PC is a lot easier to mod, so it's yeah, definitely why they're like you're allowed more. Mods are made for PC and then they're changed to console. Is my understanding of it, which is probably why. Witty, welcome in. Is that Witty? I was gonna call you Whitney, but then there's no N. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's usually on Game Pass for a year or so. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you get the CD key for the Game Pass, but then once it's gone off of Game Pass, you can't play the game anymore. You'd have to then buy it. that makes sense. This map looks cool. It does look cool. I'm really pleased with it. I've only started playing it today. Discovered it like yesterday, I think it was, and thought, right, I need to give this a go. So got it downloaded. I also downloaded the HD texture pack and added that as well because it just gives it that extra bit of pizzazz, makes everything look a little bit more crisp. This combine inside the game, it is good. I believe it's default. I don't think it's a mod. Strict platform restrictions, hardware limits, and licensing requirements. That's true. Yeah, that would be why there's a lot more mods on PC. Is the strict? I didn't think about the hardware limits actually. Yeah, because some of the mods are quite hardware intensive. Because I think even if you've got a bit of a like a not a great PC, you'll struggle to do some of the mods. No, I don't think you'll struggle to do any of the mods that I've currently got on. Maybe this map. I know this map's quite a big map. And I know if you've got the HD texture pack, it is a little bit graphics card intensive. But I'm a little bit lucky in the fact that I have a decent graphics card. So, yeah, we're getting away with it. Right, let's get this little bit here. Okay. How did you get the map? We downloaded it from the Oxygen David website. So they're the people that made the map. So it's just on their official website. FS22 or 25. I've only ever played 25, so I'm biased to 25. But I know a lot of people really like 22. So I've got a few friends that still play 22. What sort of PC build do you have? You can actually, if you go into my my profile, there's a link tree there. You can actually see my PC stats. But it's a pretty good PC. I actually can't remember it myself, so I'm going to find out for you. My PC is a what? Why is that link not working? Okay, I'll have to refresh that link. Bear with me. I'll tell you what my link is. My PC is a I got a NVIDIA RTX Fun. But yeah, it's a pre-built PC. It's a PC Specialist Nexa 920. So it's a pretty badass PC. So yeah, I'm quite lucky in that respect. Like the music on 22. Oh, okay. I've never had the music on this game because I stream it. I turn the music off and then I just listen to my own music. I probably should give it a go though. Farming Simulator 22 is still the same price as Farming Simulator 25 on the store. I think it's because so many people like Farming Simulator 22. Like I've got friends that haven't moved to 25 because they like 22 so much. You need to upgrade your PC. It's about 11-year-old. I built it and it's water cooled. Nice. Yeah, this PC is my first ever water cooled PC. It does make a huge difference. Especially for like the only thing I have found is it still pushes a lot of heat out of it, but I've noticed that when I open it up, if I open it up, it's very cool inside, so it's pushing heat out, but that's not affecting the heat inside the PC, which is good. I suppose if it's pushing heat out, that's exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Why don't you have crop destruction on? I don't have crop destruction on because I'm a terrible driver. So I just make it a little bit easier for myself by having crop destruction off. Is it all in one water cooling, or do you have to clean it every few months? No, it's all in one. I don't have to worry about it. Fans are working and doing their job. Yes, that's exactly it. Yeah. Yeah, you better have, it's better to have the heat out into the room rather than actually inside the PC. Crazy Dell, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. That's respectable. Yeah, I'm a, yeah, we are terrible drivers. If you have a look, if you ever fancy popping over to my Twitch, or actually you can have a look at my TikTok account. It's on both. We've got many clips of me doing some terrible driving. So yeah, you'll see why we have crop destruction turned off. I like realism in a game, but I like realism in a game, but I think crop destruction is just a little bit too real for me at the moment. And I find sometimes like the edging on a field isn't that big, so you have to kind of like destroy crops to just get onto the field to harvest, which just doesn't make sense to me. So yeah, just switch it off for now. I'm sure we'll eventually turn it back on, but we're still pretty new to the game, to be fair. So we're still, I can't really call myself new to the game. We've been playing it for about 8 months now. Saves on heat in the room as well. Win-win. Yes. Although this room is boiling. This room gets so hot because it's in direct sunlight all the time. So my window is behind this black thing, this black wall. I've actually put it up to stop the sunlight hitting my face and making the lighting for my stream really weird. Because it's there and the heat is hitting the room, it's very, very hot. So I do have to have a fan turned on. I've got a fan under my desk. Shah, you've actually made me think. I actually don't know whether my water cooling I should be cleaning every 3 months. I don't think it is. But I'm going to have to check after stream. Do you live in the UK? If you are, can I join your live tomorrow if you're alive? I do live in the UK. I'll be streaming from 9 till 11 tomorrow in the evening. We tend to stream by ourselves at the moment, though. Maybe in the future we'll stream together. I kind of miss the old setup. Don't get me wrong, current one is fire, but something about it before. Which one? There's multiple versions of my old setup. Which was that the one with the where I just had the wall behind me? Mine's sealed. You don't Oh, okay, yeah. Smoking, how we doing? Smoking, how are we? Hope you're having a good day. How's the house hunting going? What am I doing? I cannot drive here. So wait, you won't let me join your live? I see how it is. You're always welcome, Smoking. House hunting is hell, but I'm managing. Okay. Yeah, I hate house hunting. I'm not planning on moving at the moment, but I will if we move eventually. And I'm not looking forward to having to search for a house. Yeah, metal's behind you, and that was it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was when my the issue I had with that is I was like tucked against the wall, and there was no room behind the desk to have all the other stuff that I need to have. So it was a bit of a nightmare. So that's why I moved it about. But yeah, that was good. It was clean background. But yeah, this one's a little bit more busy, a little bit more going on. But I like the fact that it's shelves and we can change it about as we like. You've been packing? Well, yeah, packing's a nightmare. So you're gonna be living out of a box for a little while. That's that is the worst part about moving, is you have to live out of a box for a while until you actually get into the new place. Don't clean or top it up. Okay. Yeah, I need to. I think pretty sure mine's sealed, so I don't think I have to clean it or top it up. Pretty sure mine is just as it is. Just leave it as it is and it'll do its thing. I don't know who brought all this stuff, but I think they may have had an issue. Yeah, if I had to, honestly, if I had to pack up my house now, it would be an absolute nightmare. I've got so much stuff, it's ridiculous. I feel like I've got a hoarding problem. What am I doing? We're going to go this way. Minimalistic background. Now it's maximalistic. It is indeed. Yeah, I felt like the shelves were like proper streamer mode. Before it was like someone who just decided to want to start streaming, and then now it's like proper streamer mode. I've got all the stuff in the background. Oscar, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You've been working on my office, and the amount of ammo is ridiculous. Who knew 40k rounds were going to be this heavy? What are you carrying 40k rounds for in your office? Feels like something you shouldn't be having in your office. But then I am from the UK, so that probably makes sense. Right, we're going to have to... We'll do this one, even though it's only going to be... What are we doing? Come on. Here we go. Let's do this a little bit, and then we should be all right. You have lots of toys. We all like toys. What kind of toys are we talking? Are we even picking anything up? Yeah, we are. I used to shoot a lot more, and when I stopped shooting, I didn't stop buying, so acquired quite a bit. Okay. Makes sense. Right. On the final stretch for this harvest now. I didn't see how full the trailer was. I'll have to check that in a minute. When the prices drop, I'd buy it in bulk, but used to go through 2k rounds a month. Oh, okay, that's a lot of shooting. Join the club on hoarding. Yeah, I'm a nightmare. I don't throw anything away. Honestly, so my room is quite big. The room I'm in is massive, but like I can touch the shelves behind me because they're only like arm's length away. But there's like another like arm, like probably at least that much space, like another like probably full body of me, maybe an arm of me, behind these shelves, just with loads of crap just hidden. I'm a nightmare. Gonna hop off now. Have a lovely rest of the stream, Dan. Keep up the good work. Appreciate that, Shah. Hope everything's good. Enjoy work. Hope everything goes well with the build tomorrow. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. See why? That's the only thing I've found with this. They haven't done the lines perfect on this map. You always get tiny little droppets that just don't get picked up, and it's really frustrating. I think we'll get another unload into that trailer before we have to drop the trailer off, so we're good. I'm excited for the move. to get a badass streaming area. Yeah, it will be cool. It's been nice turning this room into a streaming room. It's quite good. One thing I found as well is because I work from this area, is like I work off this desk as well. So like my streaming setup and my actual work, like real life job setup is pretty much the same thing. And the amount of times people like so on our when I'm working, I'm often on like conference calls, but we in my business everyone has their camera on. So a lot of time people are like, oh, is that background real or is that just a picture? Because like a lot of people use green screen with like different backgrounds, and I'm like, no, this is the room I'm in, and they're like, oh, that's amazing. And then I get chatting to it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm a streamer offline, blah blah blah. It's quite good. It opens up a lot of conversations in work. It's quite cool. Stephen, welcome in. What's the game? It's Farming Simulator 25, playing on a modded map. Icebreaker, yeah, it's definitely an icebreaker. It is good. It's really good. Yeah, a lot of people have been really interested in it. Surprising. I used to try and hide the fact that I stream from like real life people. I was always a little bit like, but I think so. I tried doing YouTube when I was in school, and let's just say I got a little bit picked on for it. So I often try to like hide the fact that I did like YouTube and stuff like that in to my real life friends and families and stuff, and just for the sake of not being picked on. But I kind of I can't be bothered anymore, so I just got, like I'm open with it now, and actually being open with it is how like Snail found me, and the community. A lot of the community I've got now have come from the fact that I told people, my real life friends, and then I've really found out that some of my real life friends stream as well, so became part of their community. It's been really good, so it was a really good choice. So now I've just tell everyone, and it's really surprising the amount of people that when I speak to them and they're like, oh, you they're like, oh, is that background real? And I'm like, yeah, I'm a streamer offline, blah blah blah, that's why the background's so cool. And then it's really surprising how many people are like really interested in that and want to know more. It's really cool. You've been working out of a 10 inch by 10 inch room, and everything has been crammed in. Yeah. When I first started working from this house, I was streaming from upstairs, and the room was tiny, and it was a nightmare. And the just everything was tight. The other part of the room was like my wife's makeup area, and it was just everything was cramped. But now we've got this room. I'm using this room. This is literally my room. Everything in it's mine. It's cool. It's like my little man cave. Wait, you know real people? Way to flex? Yeah, I know real people. Flexing. Only a handful of real people, though. Not many. I'd say 90% of the people I know are online. Right, I'm gonna probably stop here. Collect this. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quickly just jump back in that and get the AI to just carry on. Where are you going? Okay, we're not getting the AI to do their job. What the hell was that? What was the point in that? Okay, well... That was mental, what that AI was about to try and do. I once had a shelf under the sink vanity unit. Wife has it now. And I have a place for toothbrush. Yeah, we don't have a lot. My wife has a lot of the space in the bedroom or in the house. A lot of the storage is hers. I think that's just a general wife and husband thing, isn't it? Quite often it's the husband just has a few little pieces. They have their own shelf, and then the wife has the rest of the thing. Tony, thank you so much for the follow. How long have I been streaming? Today I've been streaming for about 3 hours, 2.5 hours. But in total, I've been streaming since about January, so not very long, about 4 months, 5 months. I think we started maybe mid-December, but started taking it seriously from January. So yeah, still quite a new creator. You need to switch from the headlands to up and down. Oh, okay. Was he going to do a headland again? That happens so often for me. It's a nightmare. Callum, welcome in. How have you been? Okay, I need to stop him from doing the headlands. That's fine. We'll do that next time. Next time we have to go and do a drop, we'll do that. Happens to me a lot, yeah. I remember to switch off on the last field. I just completely forgot about it this field. Good, mate. How have you been? I've been good, thanks. We're trying a new map out today, which is always nice. Good, good. What have you been up to, Callum? Waiting until it comes out on console. Yeah, it will be good. It's honestly, it's a great map. I think there will be subtle differences on console, because it's the current map has what am I doing? What am I doing? The current map has it's got like a one-stop shop, so it's like proper brands and stuff. I think when it comes to console, it'll have like fake names for shops and stuff because they won't get the license in. I'll show you what I mean in a minute when we do a little. We'll go for a little drive around the map because I haven't seen the whole map yet either. But yeah, there's a one stop. But this map is insane. It's one of the best maps I've ever been on. I'd say this is probably the best map I've played on so far, from what I've seen so far. I haven't seen the whole thing, but so far it's maybe taken over. King Lake was always my favorite map, but this is maybe taking the edge. You just been playing on your PC? Nice. What games have you been playing? Been looking at PC, so we're getting one in 3 months. That's nice. Yeah, I love playing on PC. Since I changed to PC, it's been a huge thing. They'll still have the buildings, just not the logos. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. It would just be the look. Like you won't get the branding and stuff. The buildings and stuff will be the same. It's just the yeah, it won't be called, like you won't have proper shop names and stuff. Bruno, welcome in. How you doing? I am doing great. Thank you so much, Bruno. How have you been? How's the farms? How's the lambs? How's the other animals on the farm? Everything all good? Andre, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Been playing some Battlefield 6. It's so good. Which part of Battlefield 6 are you playing? I've been playing a lot of Red Sick when I play Battlefield 6. I do like the online, but I think I prefer Red Sick. Like if I'm gonna play Battlefield 6, I'll play Red Sick. I'm okay. All animals are okay. That's always good news. Is this a new save you're on? It is a new save, Bruno. My server should still be up, so we can still play the server. I'm just testing out this new map. This map is Witcombe Park Farm, by a map maker called Oxygen David. It's I'd say it's the best map I've ever played on. It's a great map. So detailed. And it's based on a real place as well, which is awesome. Someone needs to hurry up so I can work on the farm again. Yeah. Summer just needs to hurry up so we can all stay outside all the time. I love going for runs outside when it's nice outside rather than raining, which has been good recently. Someone needs to do that one. Campaign and RedSec. Okay, I've not played the campaign. I need to play the campaign. I think I played maybe the first mission of the campaign, and then my mate was my mate's been online playing it then, so I've just been playing. I played online, and then when RedSec came out, we just got hooked on RedSec, so we just started playing RedSec, and we haven't really looked back. Jeff, it's so good, you're missing out. Oh, okay, I'll have to give it a go because we weren't long talking about like a good campaign, and I was saying I haven't played a good campaign for a while, but yeah, maybe that's the one. What's my favorite tractor on Farming Simulator 25? I would say it probably is that is it the New Holland over there? Probably is. I'm just having a look. It's one of these medium tractors. Let me have a look. It's this one. So it is the T7, but I don't think it's that one. The one I've got is the. Is the one I've got the T7? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Probably the T. It probably is that one. But to be honest with you, it's probably my favorite tractor because it's the only one I've really used that much. Like pretty much every map I've played, I've had that tractor, just by coincidence. So that's probably why it's my favorite. You like that map? Oh, you've got that map, have you, Bruno? If you've got it, we can when you're around, we can jump on. But yeah, this is playing a little bit. This one at the moment is a solo save. We're just testing it out. We're doing a little bit of a let's play, kind of building ourselves up. Same rules apply as normal. If I get to 500k in the bank, we'll add £10 to the charity pot and all that stuff, all that good stuff. The JCB 4220 is good, and John Deere 6195. I forgot about the John Deere. And yeah, the JCB, every JCB I've tried so far has been pretty decent as well, to be fair. So yeah, it must be, yeah, they are good. I just not used them enough to know. I don't know a lot about farming, so I've not used them enough to kind of know whether they're good or not. Right, I'm going to leave him here, and we'll go and get our tractor, because I don't think I'll get all the way back down before I need to refill, or before I need to fill up. If I'm being honest, John Deere is a bit overrated. Oh, okay. I hear a lot of people talking about the John Deere. What makes it overrated? Why are people so obsessed with it? And what makes you say it's overrated? Oh, wrong one. Okay. I'm not going to have long for this field. Nearly done. I'm a big fan of this harvester, if I'm honest with you. It's a self-leveling one. I love the view on the top of that hill. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Well, what I love about it is a lot of the time on maps, on like modded maps, you'll see a view like this, but you can't get to any other places that you can see. But you can literally go to most of the places you can see. Obviously, the hills in the background you can't, but like a lot of those buildings there are actually part of the map. Like we can go over and visit them, and some of them you can actually go inside, which is awesome. I don't have that map. I must have been thinking about another one. Okay, I think it's a fairly new one, Bruno. It's a modded one. I don't think it's on the game itself at the moment. You have to get it from the Oxygen David website, but it's free. And the HD, the HD texture pack is free as well. A lot of modded maps, if they do a HD texture pack, they charge for the HD texture pack, but Oxygen David doesn't seem to do that. I live not far from the. You live not far from the beacons. I have views like that daily. Yeah, we I live in South Wales, so the views like that the views are pretty good where I am as well. It is nice, but not as nice as the beacons. When I get my PC, can I change my audio on it? Because I got my monitors, but not the PC yet. Yeah, you can. You'll have loads of what's it called? You'll have loads of settings that you can mess about with on the PC. You can literally do whatever you want with the audio, to be honest with you, on PC. It's the world will be your oyster when you get PC. It's a lot more customizable to a console. I thought some of the words you said sounded Welsh. Yeah. I'm actually not Welsh. For my sins, I'm not Welsh. But I've lived here most of my life, so I probably have got a very Welsh twang to my voice. A lot. My family all say that I have a Welsh accent when I speak to Welsh people. Like when I speak to my Welsh friends, I put on a very Welsh accent. But when my Welsh friends don't think, like, all say I sound English, but I think I do sound more Welsh than English these days. But I have lived here since I was like, I think I was like 6 when I moved here, and I'm 31 this year, so I've been here a while. Then we should start a farm on Fields of Tyrone. I've not seen that map. Fields of Tyrone. Okay. I'll have to let me I'll have a look at that map after I finish streaming. It's on Mod Hub. Okay. I'll have a look at that mod. And we'll yeah, maybe we'll start there. I'm interested to try some new maps because it is always nice having other maps to play, so you're not just playing the same game all over and over again. Yes, Welsh accent, yeah. Yeah. I tested the monitors on my Xbox and I was confused about the audio. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes I don't know, my main monitor has audio, but I don't use it. But most of my actual PC monitors don't have audio going through them, so you have to use headphones. But I'm not sure. What ones you've got. But yeah, it's yeah, you can mess about with. There's so much more customization on PC than there is on console, so you'll definitely be able to do whatever it is that you're trying to do on PC. Because if you can't do it base PC, there's always things that you can download and drivers and things that you can download to make things work on PC. Have I heard of Moss Valley? That's a very good map. I haven't heard of Moss Valley, no. There's probably so many maps I've not come across. I'll type that one in as well. There we are. We're getting lots of map suggestions now. I don't know what the I don't know what my voice is doing. It's all of a sudden got a cough. Seagulls up there. Got the MSI Pro monitors. Oh, okay. I've seen MSI monitors. They look good. I haven't got any MSI. I've got a mixture. Lots of different monitors. I've got 4 monitors in front of me at the moment, but I do have 2 PCs, so it's not all one PC doing it. I only have one PC connected to my gaming PC because the more monitors you have, the more demand it is on your graphics card. So I'd rather have even though my graphics card can handle it all, I'd rather just let my streaming PC deal with the monitors. I think you'll like that map, as there are lots of options for land. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll test it out. I'll have a look. Maybe we'll change the server to that map for a little while. I might even change the server. I might even add a few mods to the server as well, because I know there's some good mods out there that we haven't done that we could do. That combine looks so cool. It does look so cool. Look at that. That's insane. Yeah, it's just auto leveling constantly. It's crazy, really. Like, look, now it's insane, really. The only issue we've got on this particular save is that the combine's good, but it's got a lot of mileage. Look, it's got 1,422 hours driven on it, which is a lot in this game, and it means you have to service it more, because the older the vehicle is, the more service it requires. So it's going to cost us a lot. So we might have to eventually sell this and then replace it. As long as you get the mods off Mod Hub, people on console can still play on it. Yeah, definitely. The only issue I've got is the mods I've got installed. I can't remember if they're off the Mod Hub or whether I installed them. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I'll have to figure that out. But we can do that. That's fine. Rob, welcome in. Welcome back. How have you been? I'm pretty sure most of the mods I've got are off the Mod Hub. I think it's only really maps that I've ended up getting from thingy. I don't know why I just drove away from that. Have I played Argo Forest? No. No, I haven't. Lynette, welcome in. Bonjour. We're English on this. We speak in English on this stream, so I actually don't understand what you just said to me. I apologize. Just started playing through it. My graphics are arse. Is it a map or is it a game? Is that a map on Farming Simulator or is that a game? Thank you so much for the follow as well, by the way. It's a map. Okay. Argo Forest. I'm going to write that down because we're writing down different maps because I haven't tried all of them. There you go. Written that one down as well. On Xbox Series. Don't know what's going on. Got a frog in my throat. Xbox Series S is like 30 FPS. Ah, that's a joke. That's so frustrating. That is the issue. That's why I am very blessed in the PC that I've got. The graphics card's insane. Just does 300 quid on a new game, on a new gen, just to play it, and it's shite graphics. Just spend 300 quid on the new gen just to play it, and it's shite graphics. Yeah, it's that is frustrating. I've only ever played this game on PC, and both. So I played it on my old PC, which is now my streaming PC. But my streaming PC is good enough to play this full graphics, like full spec. So I was very lucky in that respect. No, sorry, my streaming PC could play it high specs, not full, wasn't maxed. And then my gaming PC can just play this maxed out. It can play most games maxed out, which is awesome. But I've played it on PS5 as well. The graphics were worse, but not that bad. So I'm not sure what the Xbox S is like. Must be terrible, if the way you're talking. That's awesome. Still good. Yeah, I was very fortunate in that I was streaming and playing from the same PC, and then I was very fortunate to be in a position to be able to buy a new gaming PC. So I did just that. I think the Lady Hill is supposed to be a good map. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to do a series of testing out new maps based on this list. The Argo Forest has so much potential, honestly. All the mud and stuff, water looks beautiful. It's like a forest, logging, mining, and farm mix. Oh, okay. I'm not a huge fan of doing like forestry work, but I'll definitely give it a go and see what it looks like. Could you pull out the map if you have a minute, please? I don't have it installed at the moment. But I'll definitely do it at some point. I'll do it on a future stream. I'm in the picture of it. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll find it. We'll get the harvest done, and then we'll check it out. I'll check them all out. The ones that have been suggested. I'll have a little look at, see which ones look good. I keep forgetting to do that on this down here. Guys, for those of you that are over on TikTok, just to let you know, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. But Twitch, if you do have a Twitch account and you want to go and follow me on Twitch, that would be hugely appreciated because we're currently raising money for charity. And I'm currently going to try and I'm trying to reach 100 followers on Twitch. I'm currently on 66. And if you follow me over there on, if you follow my Twitch, if we get to 100 followers, we'll add £10 to the pot. Also, subscriber goals we have other Twitch goals. If we reach them, we add £10 every time we reach them. But there's also, I do the channel point system. We call them picket points in our channel. If we get to 100,000 on the charity donation goal that we've got on there, I'll add £50 to the pot. All right, bet. What's in the same name? Yeah, same name. We're Dan8 Gaming on all of our platforms except for Instagram. I do have a Dan8 Gaming Instagram, but I don't use it, so I've just my personal ones on there as well. But there's a link in my bio. Although, can you actually? It would be good if someone. What would be good is if someone could go to my TikTok account and click on the link for my link tree that's on my thing. If it says 404 denied for you guys, could you let me know? Because it was messing up earlier for me, and if it's messing up for you guys, I need to I'll have to amend it. It could just be me though. I need to go back to work. I was just on for a while. I was on my break. No worries, Bruno. Appreciate you popping in. Enjoy the rest of your day and work. What are the medals for? The medals are, we've got this one, which is the Paris. It was when the Olympics was held in Paris. They offered a virtual marathon where you run a marathon distance on the same day as the Paris marathon. So I did that. That was a medal you got for it. And then the middle one is the London Marathon from last year, not this year. And then this one here is the London 10K, the winter run. Done lots. I've got lots of medals somewhere, but those are my 3 favorites. When I say my 3 favorites, they weren't necessarily my 3 favorite runs. They were just my 3 favorite looking medals. Nice, bro. I train triathlons. Would love to get in the ballot for the world's marathons. Yeah, it's very difficult to get in. I haven't actually put myself in for the London Marathon for this this ballot. I'm not in marathon condition at the moment. I did marathon last year and I got injured and I've not run since it. Well, I say I've not run. I've done a few 5Ks, but I've not been running properly since it. Yeah, not too bad. What time did I get? I got I think it was 4 hours 50. I want to say 56. I think it was 4 hours 56. It was definitely close to 5 hours. I wanted to go under 5 hours, so I was pleased. I was pleased considering what are we talking? Just Noah Flies, thank you so much. Noah, I'm assuming that's you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Just came from TikTok. Appreciate you. Did the link work? That's the question. Or did you have to search for me? Oh, that's a crash and a half. I did tell you I was terrible at driving. I'll check it now. Appreciate you, Noah. Yeah, if it doesn't work, I'll update it as soon as I get off stream. It's been working it's been working every day since I put it on there, but I tried clicking on it earlier and it errored. I know the Linktree link works on from from Twitch, so I know it works with Twitch, but it was the TikTok link that seemed to break. But I'm not sure if it was my phone that was causing that problem. Is it in your bio on TikTok? It is, yeah. I can't even see a link there, to be honest. Oh, okay. Yeah, it must have errored then. It's obviously just hidden for everyone else. Okay, I'll fix that. Thanks for trying, though. Maybe because it's errored, it's hidden for everyone else. Max, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. What's better, Wickham or Calms Den? I've actually not played Calms Den, so I can't answer. This at the moment, this Wickham map is definitely my favorite map I've ever played. But I've not played Calms Den, so I couldn't tell you which one's better. But this is definitely my favorite so far. Of all the games, of all the maps I've played. Calms Den is like Oak Bridge or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played Oaks Bridge. I would say this one. If it is Oaks Bridge, then yeah, I would say this one. Oaks Bridge is a really nice map. It's a lovely looking map. But so far, this is probably my favorite map I've ever played. And so I would probably go with this one. I think it depends what you like. It definitely depends what you like. I don't know why I can only see those lines. It's strange. Got to go. When you live when you live next? I have to do an open evening for college. No worries. I'll be live tomorrow. 9 till. I'll be live 9 till 11 tomorrow. That's UK time, by the way. Also, when did I start the playthrough on this save? Literally today. This is the first stream playing it. 9 p.m. It is 9 p.m. Yeah. I'll be streaming from the evenings. This is potentially my last day stream on a Wednesday as well. It'll probably be 9 o'clock. Ah, no. There you go. Right, I think I'm gonna see you then. No worries. See you soon, Noah. Have a nice evening. You too. Appreciate you coming along. Appreciate you popping over to Twitch as well. That's a huge help for us. Thank you so much. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back in. Welcome back in, War Thunder. How are we doing? How have you been? Why are we not connecting? Come on. There we go. How have you been? Right, let's do a big turn around my tractor, and then we'll go and put the harvester back, because that's all of my fields harvested. Good, you? I've been great. Good to hear you've been good. What have you been up to? Oh, we're going to crash into a bush. Luckily, the bush is drivable. Playing on Farming Simulator 25. Same. Right, can we get this back in the... My driving skills are terrible, so the question is, there you go. There's proof my driving skills are terrible. Can I get this back in the shed? My guess is going to be no, but we will see. Not first time, anyway. I don't think we're going to do it first time. Now you got this. It feels like I've got it. This might be some good driving by me for once in my life. Yeah, we've got this. Legendary. Look at that. Pure skills. I might even leave that. That is pure skills. I've just realized I haven't folded it up. There we go. Folded it back now. Well done. Appreciate it. If you knew my driving, well, you've seen my driving. If you knew just how bad I was at driving, that was insanely impressive for my skills. Okay. So let's go drop this off, and then I think we've got grass to cut. You need to clean your machine. I do need to clean my machine. I haven't got anything to clean my machine with at the moment, though. Right. That can stay there for now. Then I need to remember where the stuff is to cut my grass. I think it's in this one. Okay. Yeah, it's in there. Cool. That's a terrible bit of reversing. Okay. This is the one. Okay. Am I going to get out of there? Feels like I'm not going to get out of there. Yeah, we just clipped it slightly, but it's fine. Okay, cool. Let's open the gate to my grass field. Okay. Grass field. Cool. Let's get the grass cut. Okay, the edge is always the hardest bit. Got lots of baling to do now. That's all good. Okay, we keep this. Keep it nice and neat for the first run round. Terrible bit of driving. Rob, welcome back in. How we doing? Daryl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Daryl, thank you so much for the heart. You legend. Tony, I just realized I'm not sure I said thank you so much for the heart from you as well. I don't know if I missed that. Thank you so much both. Just seen a heart from both of you. I'm not sure if they came through directly at the same time there or whether the two noises was Daryl following and then sending the heart. So appreciate you both. How are we all? We are good, thank you so much. How have you been? How did you come across the stream? Rob, you're good. Glad to hear you're good. Right, okay. We're gonna have a busy time on the farm at the moment because we need to plant and we're gonna have to plow all of our fields, then we're gonna have to plant. So it's gonna be a busy time. I've been good, mate. I like Farm Sim, and you come up on my For You page. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, we spend a lot of time playing Farming Simulator over here. We don't play it all the time, but I'd say 95% of the time we're playing Farming Simulator. So yeah, welcome in. Cool. I play it, but find it hard in what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't fully know what I'm doing. I only discovered farming through Clarkson's farm, and then everything else I know about farming is from this game. And I probably did that. I only discovered Clarkson's farm like June last year. So and then I probably started playing the game August, September time. So I still consider myself fairly new to this game. So yeah, it's been an experience trying to understand exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, the TV show made me want to play it. Yeah, I had no interest in farming whatsoever until I saw it. So yeah, it's been good. But yeah, trying to learn what we're doing is crazy. Andrew Tory, how do you zip it? What do you mean by zip it? I think games are more enjoyable when you have to learn what to do. Yeah, exactly. It's been a big learning curve. Actually, streaming the game has been really a huge help because you get a lot of people that know what they're talking about and they're able to help you. We've had a few people try and make it difficult, but that's always part of the fun as well. How do you zip the file? You should just be able to do it on Windows. You should be able to right click So whenever you're zipping the files, just make sure you highlight all of the files you want to zip rather than the folder they're in. Otherwise, it will have a folder within a folder when you zip it. That's the only thing I would advise. There's lots of videos online as well, by the way. If you if you go to if you're trying to download this particular map on the Oxygen David site, there's actually a video on there that shows you how to install this particular mod, and it's the same for all the other mods as well. So yeah, that'll talk you through how to like how to extract, sort out the folder, and then pop it back on the other one. It's really good. Gotta go. See you again. Enjoy your evening. Thanks, Barney. I've just realized I've been calling you Barry, and I've just seen that it's Barney. So I apologize for calling you Barry the whole time. But appreciate you popping in. Have a good rest of your evening. Run it up and down. No worries, I've been called worse. Haven't we all? These are the only little bugs I've found on this game, is that quite often the lines will make you miss like a tiny bit of the crop. But I'm sure that's just a alignment piece that needs to happen. Map's still very much in development. See you, Dan. See you, Barney. Have a good rest of your day. Christian. Hello from DE. Welcome in, Christian. Appreciate you popping in. How have you been? What have you been up to? Right, what am I doing here? I'm having an absolute mare trying to get to where I need to go. Leave 2 or 3 runs between each. Makes turning easier. Okay, yeah, I suppose it makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. My issue with that is I almost feel like I get a little bit of OCD, the fact that I'm not doing the whole thing in one go. Do you know what I mean? It's like the progress thing. It's the only issue I have with doing it that way. Oh. Hello from Denmark. All the way from Denmark. Welcome in. We're in the UK over here, so appreciate you popping in from Denmark. I work as a farmer in real life. Oh, that's amazing. I always feel like I would like to be a farmer in real life, but I think I'm a little bit too lazy. What kind of farm are you on? Thank you so much for the follow as well, by the way. Yeah, I always feel like I would enjoy like doing what I'm doing now, like in the tractor, but like I wouldn't enjoy having to like do the manual labor side of things. Do you know what I mean? So like I'd love to like have a go in a tractor, but I feel like I would be terrible at everything else, every other part of being a farmer. Oh, what am I? And just driving. So end you're at, you turn left, and that's flat turn left. Yeah. I know what you're trying to say, and I have it would make sense. It would make this quicker, but I like the progress. I like seeing the progress. Do you know what I mean? Like I like it's almost like a little bar. It's like counting down, seeing the progress as the field getting less and less. I see what you're saying. I'll give it a go at the end of this one. At the end of this one, we'll do a full turn and see where we end up and see how that leaves us. Well, we have full turn right on this one, but full turn right takes us to... I didn't mean to go there. I messed it up. I did a full turn and then went too quick and ended up back on myself. I work in a pig farm, and Mark and I also do driving work. We're not organic. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would. I'd enjoy the driving side of the work, but the actual like manual labor and having to manage all the animals, I think would be something I wouldn't be great at. Not that I wouldn't be. I'd be okay at it, but like I wouldn't want to do it because I'm a little lazy. I've been sat at a desk doing desk work for too long, if I'm completely honest. So that's probably why. Rob, welcome back. Rob, you're a busy bee today. Popping in and out. I love it. Right, it keeps missing pieces. Right, we're gonna carry on doing what we've been doing because I'm confusing myself here. So I'm just gonna carry on doing what I'm doing. We're nearly finished. This is why we don't have crop destruction on, because I'm so bad at the game. Not tomorrow, today. Welcome back in. How's it going? Do you have a server or just playing yourself? I do have a server, but I'm not playing on it today. I'm playing on solo map today. We're trialing out the Witcombe farm, the Witcombe Park farm map by Oxygen David. It's not actually on the it's not on the game at the moment yet. I think it's only on PC. Yeah, it's a really good game. But there is a server, which has got the King Lake map, which I'm always... The King Lake one is the one I'm normally playing on. To be fair, the lines move with you. Don't think it will work with what I'm saying. Oh, okay. Yeah, to be fair, it probably is me. Like, you probably can do what you're trying to tell me to do. I'm probably just being stupid. That's more than likely what's happening here. You just sent around 1,000 pigs to be slaughtered. They're being taken to Poland. Yeah, see, that's the part of farming I really struggle with. I couldn't do that. I just wouldn't have it in me to do that. Wickham map is really good. I've been playing on another server. It's really fun. It is really fun. I'm loving it so far. It's probably... I always said that King Lake was my favorite map. But I think this is my new favorite map. So far, it's been really good, but today's my first playthrough of it, so I haven't seen it all. But so far, it's been really good. Like at the moment, we're just on the first harvest of the year, like everything that's basic. But we started with 100 grand, so we haven't spent anything yet. We did pick up the trophy thing that's in the pub, so we got a 10 grand from there. So we have spent about 10 grand. But that's on like we used a AI worker and stuff, so brought fuel. Thank you so much for the shares, guys. Yeah, I find it weird with animal farming. I wouldn't have it in me to go and to send the pigs to slaughter, but I eat meat. Do you know what I mean? So it's I'm a little bit of a hypocrite when it comes to that. But yeah, it's as long as I know. Not tomorrow today. Thank you so much for the follow. I thought you was a follower. I always thought you was a follower. You've been in a few of them now. I thought you was just been hiding in the background. Appreciate the shares, everyone. Well, I am now, man. You are now. Just been lurking in the background, making sure that I'm worthy of a follow. I like it. Appreciate it. Of course, mate. I had to do a quick audit. Exactly. I just always assumed that based on your name, you just did everything today. I didn't wake up till an hour ago, so still on the tasks. Didn't wake up till an hour ago. It's 4:30 for me, or 4:20 for me. That's good going. Fair play. I don't think I've ever stayed in bed that long. I can't remember where you said you were from, if you ever did. It's the same for me. I didn't get in till. Oh, you didn't get in till about 8 a.m. Wow, fair play. I'll let you off for sleeping in so long then. It's cheaper than slaughtering them in Denmark, so that's why they go to Poland. Oh, okay. I still don't think I could send them. It's just the actual sending them to slaughter. I'm not saying you shouldn't, because I appreciate it's a business, but and I'm sure you look after them really well. But I don't know. I wouldn't have the heart. Right. What am I doing here? Which one of these? I can't never remember which one it's this one first, isn't it? This one dries it. This one dries it, and then this one rows it. Is that what it is? That's what it is, isn't it? Yes. Cool. Right, let's do the drying first then, because you get more money out of it, don't you? What map is this? It's the Witcombe Park Farm by Oxygen David map. It's a modded map. It's not on console yet, I don't think. That's the tether, the second one's the rower. I want to do silage, so I shouldn't dry it if I want silage, should I? Or do I? 2 weeks and it's on console. Oh, is it that soon? That's handy to know. I think I'll just dry it and then I'll sell it. I'll sell it straight away. I'll just I'll bale it and sell it. I didn't realize it was coming to console so soon. Right, we're doing some terrible driving in here. There we are. Yeah, if you dry it, it'll be hay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get it to hay, and then we'll make it hay. And then, because we haven't actually got any animals on the farm yet, we'll sell it for now. get some money. Enjoy my job. I'm qualified architectural assistant with a specialization in pig farming. That's amazing. It's always good to enjoy what you do. That's definitely, you should definitely enjoy what you do. I'm off for a break. Have a good rest of the stream. No problem. Appreciate you popping in. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, we'll make it hay, and then we'll put it in rows, and then we're ready to start baling then, because we've got lots of baling to do from all the free fields. What do I do for work? I'm a technical author in my day job, so I write technical documents for a big company that when they're trying to apply for permission to do big projects, basically write the document that's telling people how they came to the decision that they were going to do that job that way. It's quite interesting. Before that, I was a project manager. Hello, where did you download this this new map? Downloaded it from Oxygen David. They are the developer of the map. They're the people that made the map. Yeah, I downloaded it directly from their website. But I think it's a couple of weeks' time. It'll be on console. So that means it'll be on the hub like within the game to download. It's definitely a great map, this. It's a lovely looking map, as you can see. Awesome looking map. The view is insane. And all of those buildings over there, you can actually go to and visit, which is awesome. Okay. Oh, just realized it's on the floor. That's why. Okay. Have I ever thought about working in agriculture? I wouldn't mind giving it a go. It is something I would be interested to see what it's like. But before discovering like this game and watching Clarkson's Farm, which is what got me into farming, I definitely I hadn't thought about it. It wasn't anything I would ever think about, but definitely something now. It always looks interesting to me now. Whenever I see farmers working, I like to kind of see what they're doing, what they're up to. Edmund will release this weekend the map named Deutschland. Oh, okay. I've not seen that. Maybe I'll have to give that a go as well. I think one of the reasons I like this map is because it's UK based as well. Obviously being from the UK, it's always really interesting to see how people have portrayed the areas, because like I've been to like this kind of area. I've not been to the place that this is based on, but I've been to this area, so it's quite cool to see it. But yeah, I've got a list of we've got a list of a few different maps that people have been recommending, so I'll definitely give them a go. I'm keen to try some new maps. I'm just trying to think what I need to do with this. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with this farm, if I'm honest, because we've got a lot of silos, not silos, bunkers for the for silage. So I'm thinking that maybe we should have if we're getting cows and stuff, maybe I should do more grass. YOLO, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How have you been today? Today I started work at 3 a.m. because 3 trucks came at 4 to collect the pigs. That is a very early start. Very early start. What time is it for you now? How long have you been up? I normally get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to go to the gym, but I wouldn't dream of start working. I wouldn't want to have to. I wouldn't want to have to work at that time of the morning. Maybe that's the lazy part of me that I was mentioning. Liam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, let's we're just driving through that, but that bush is a lot thicker and moves are a lot nicer than a bush I've ever seen on this game. So even just little details like that, they've this map maker's made so much better, a lot more realistic. The way it pushed back, obviously not as realistic, like not realistic enough that we can't drive into it, but yeah, that movement was awesome. Do I have any mods? We do have mods running. I can't actually remember the full list of mods I'm using. This is a modded map as well, by the way. So this is the what am I trying to say? This is the Witcombe Park Farm map, made by Oxygen David. Finished work about an hour ago. Oh, okay. That is that's a long time working. Why is the time by you though? Because I don't know what the time difference is between us. So what is 3 hours, 3 a.m. to now? Is that 22 or 25? This is 25. Thank you for raising money for epilepsy for a person suffering with epilepsy. No problem at all. I hope everything's going well with you. We appreciate the follow as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're raising money for lots of different charities on this stream. We change it every month. So yeah, the current one is Epilepsy Society, which is a huge charity. Absolutely amazing work they do, and as someone that's got epilepsy yourself, I'm sure you're aware of that. I don't actually know anyone with epilepsy, so you're the first person I've spoken to. But yeah, it's I know it's a difficult thing to be living with, so I appreciate the message, and hopefully the whatever we raise can go a long way to helping people like yourself. Arthur, welcome in. How we doing? What's the name of the map you're playing on? And is this map on console? No, so at the moment the map isn't on console. I have been told that it's going to be on console in about 2 weeks' time. The map is called Witcombe Park Farm. It is currently my favorite map I've played. Right, how am I going to get this? Need to do some back and forwards. It's so hard. It can stop me from doing daily life things. Yeah, it must be so difficult, because you must have to be so careful about things that you do and things that you watch and things like that. It's yeah, it's I can't imagine how difficult it is. Donut, thank you so much for the follow. I like that game. What is the name of the game? Farming Simulator 25. Does someone want to help me cut wood? Does anyone want to help Thomas cut some wood? Maybe. This map on PlayStation, yeah, it's not, I'm afraid. Not that I'm aware of. I've been told that it's going to be about 2 weeks' time. It will be, so maybe. Won't be long. It's a great map, by the way. I'm really loving it. Right. Now I gotta remember how to. I'm always terrible at reversing these things. Thomas, thank you so much for the follow. I can't, doesn't let me, sorry. Sorry, I missed what, you can't what, sorry? Cool. Don't you think YouTube live streaming will be better not on shorts? I am streaming on YouTube, by the way. So I stream, I multi-stream. So I multi-stream, I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick at the same time. Didn't know? No worries. I appreciate the help though. Appreciate the recommendation. Oh, we're turning the wrong way here. But yeah, it's been streaming on multi-streaming is really good. It's been really good as a small streamer, because you get like busy streams for different platforms on different days. So you get like sometimes Twitch will have loads of people in the stream, and it'll just like the chat will be going nuts, and then all the others will be different. I've had a couple of streams where YouTube's been really busy, and then I've had a couple of streams where TikTok's been really busy, but then they all end up going sort of like across the platforms, or like most of the people end up finding you across all of your platforms. So it's been really good for helping like build a community. Do I farm? I don't farm in real life, no. I would love to give it a go, but But yeah, I don't in real life. Lauren, welcome in. How long have you been? How long do I play farming? I've been playing this game since like September last year. August, September last year, so not very long. But so it's fairly new to farming. So I don't know a huge amount. Pretty much everything I know is from this game. And the people that have been watching me. I got into farming for a fresh start. I was in prison from 15 to 18, but that's behind me now. It's always good to be, it's always good to have a fresh start from whatever. I hope everything is good from your past. But yeah, everyone, it's always good to have a fresh start. And I'm glad the fresh start worked out for you. You can play good at this game. Yeah, it's this game is very, very different from real life. Have to go. Bye. No worries. See you later after. Appreciate you popping in. But yeah, this is very different from real life. So I would love to give it a go, but like farming in real life is a lot more difficult. There's a lot more going on. There's a lot more you need to be aware of. A lot more you can get away with not doing on this. Like this would break your machinery. The way I just turned then. My driving skills of a tractor are horrendous. I think I would be better in real life because I am a decent driver in real life. I'm terrible at this game. Is Witcombe on console yet? No, it's not yet. It's yeah, I think it's about 2 weeks' time it will be. Not proud of my past. That's okay. It made you who you are today, so that's what you got. That's the way you got to look at it. You got whether you like what you did in the past or not is irrelevant. You did it. You know, it happened. You learned from it. You grew from it. You're now in a happy place doing what you enjoy. So that's the win. It doesn't matter who you were in the past. It matters who you are now. So that's the thing to remember. Right, can we do a full turn here, or do we have to? No, we're gonna have to back up. Ah, why am I doing this? Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Lucy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, hope you're doing well. Said appreciate the follow. What have you been up to today? In school? School was... do you like school? I loved... When looking back at it, I actually loved school. I didn't really like it at the time. I very rarely went, if I'm honest with you. But when I look back at it, I loved it. Like, I actually enjoyed it. It was always, you know, I did get picked on. I was one of those kids that did get bullied. But looking back, like, it wasn't horrendous. So like, I'll take that. Do you know what I mean? But no, yeah. You don't like school? What don't you like about school? You love Farming Simulator? We all love Farming Simulator here. It's a great... Do you play it yourself, or is it just you like watching it? You made some bad choices when you was younger. Served time for weapons, drugs, and violence. That's fine, Kristen. As long as you're, like you said, you know, you've learned from it. You've got a fresh start with farming, and you know, everything you're doing is working. Do you know what I mean? So, what difference does it make? What is going on here? Terrible driving as always. You do play it? Awesome. But I'm getting a new one. I don't like school because... No, I do play it. Or was that supposed to say I don't play it? But I'm getting a new one. Is that console, PC? What's going on? I don't like school because you have to work. Very true. Very true. Yeah. Good point. What I will say is, if you don't like school because you have to work, wait until you actually have to work. Then you'll realize that you like school. That's the thing that's for me. That's why I find it... I'm saying I like school now, because I did like school when I look back at it, because school is so much easier than actual work. Like, you get so many breaks. You get to be in school with your friend. You're with your friends all day. In work, it's not quite the same. So yeah, I was definitely think about it. Enjoy it while you're there. You're driving like you've been drinking. I maybe have. I've just realized I'm gonna crash, so I'm gonna have to fold that to get around that tree. But yeah, my driving skills are horrendous in this game. I'm terrible at driving. My favorite tractor is probably... What is going on? Distracted now. My favorite tractor is probably this one I'm actually driving. The new... What do we say it was? New Holland T7 250. But only really because it's the only tractor I've really used properly. So I'm sure there's other good tractors out there. Someone recommended a couple of the JCBs. What about yourself? Like the John Diaz and cases. Okay. Don't think I know which ones they are, if I'm completely honest. Oh, the John Deere, sorry. I've just realized what you said. Yeah, my farming knowledge isn't the greatest, if I'm completely honest. I've only been farming for... Well, like, farming on the game for like 9 months. And that was... I started farming on the game pretty much as I discovered farming, so... yeah, my knowledge is very limited. Do I live in the UK? I do live in the UK. I live in South Wales. Right, now this is going to be the fun part of getting this back in here. What map is this? The map of this is Witcombe Park Farm. Do you actually work on an actual farm? No, I don't. I know nothing about farming in real life. Ah, terrible parking. I don't think an actual farmer would want me on their farm. Based on my driving skills. That's going to have to do. What do I work as? I have done many things. I was an engineer for a little while, and then I was a project manager, senior project manager, and then I'm now a technical author. So I author technical documents for large companies. Sounds boring. I enjoy it. It's quite fun. It's quite interesting, to be fair. But right, I'm going to park up now, guys, because we are getting close to 5 o'clock, and I need to finish at 5 o'clock. We've been live now for just over 4 hours. So I appreciate everyone. We're going to go and got a little bit of bailing to do when we get back. Do I just sit at home all day? Pretty much. Yeah, you could say that. I do go into the office every now and again. My old role, I had to go into the office a lot, but in this current role, I don't. So it's a lot of calls with project teams and things like that. But yeah, pretty much sit at home. This is pretty much where I sit all day. Is it a PC map only? It is at the moment. It will be a PC. It will be a console game in about 2 weeks' time, I think it is. But yeah, we're probably gonna call it a day there. I appreciate everyone that's come in. But yeah, I do pretty much sit at home all day. That is pretty much my job. But I sit in this room, and the cool thing about sitting in this room is that when I'm speaking to people, they often ask about the background, and I tell them about my streaming, and it becomes a conversation. It's a really good icebreaker. So yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, gonna end it there. As I said, been live about 4 hours today. As I've mentioned earlier in the stream, for those of you that have been with me for a while, you know I stream a lot on I stream on a Thursday, on a Wednesday in the day, and then a Thursday in the evening. That is potentially going to change, pretty much guaranteed. I'm making the decision tomorrow, but it's going to change. We're still going to be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, but they're both going to be in the evenings, because some of my work patterns are going to be changing, which means I'll have to stream the which means I'll be working in the day on a Wednesday, where at the moment I have a Wednesday off, but I'll be working on a Wednesday day. So it means I'll be streaming in the evenings, Wednesday, Thursday instead. Tomorrow I'll be live from 9 o'clock as normal. So if you're new here, I will be live again tomorrow at 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. UK time. So if you're not in the UK, that's the conversion. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that's come along. We've had 23 new followers today on TikTok, which is insane. We've had 2 new followers over on Twitch, which is awesome. So appreciate every single one of you. Appreciate everyone that's new. Appreciate all the gifts that people have been sending, all the shares, all the likes, all that good stuff. Really appreciate it all. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. We've really enjoyed the chat. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll speak tomorrow. Appreciate you all. See you later.